But yeah, it's a little stormy now. You guys have been at the Barony for maybe like a good part of a half a day. You're on the docks of it, and
Yeah, and then we went into
everything.
like the courtyard or something like that, and we heard something in the jungle up around us or something like that. Something made like a huge noise, and
Oh,
that's where we stopped, I think.
This is the wrong
you did some scouting,
thing.
and
That's why.
like Lystra and was flying on her
That's
mount,
right.
and she saw like a zombie.
Oh yeah, so we didn't see it, but she
dinosaur.
did.
Yeah, she
I
described
think-
what it was.
Did
Oh
I
yeah,
see
and then
it
we
too?
heard its
'Cause
cry
I was
at the
flying
end.
around as a raven.
Yeah, you saw it too.
Okay.
That's why I sent you guys those.
And then they came
weird
back
zombie
and,
pics.
and told us about it, and then we heard the shriek or whatever, and that's where we stopped, I think. I swear I remember like a really loud like roar coming from the jungle. That was what like the last thing that happened.
Oh no, you there was like roaring, but it was like gorillas fighting.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they were just minding their own business.
We were watching like King Kong fights going on.
Yeah, they were.
Oh
pretty
yeah, and
big.
I have a ring of scrying. We're trying to stop Vladimir's brother.
Oh yeah, that's
and
right.
Vladimir and his brother. We have Bill and Gerald with us. How long has it been, by the way, since we fought that Kraken thing?
About a week.
A week? Okay, cool. Then my wand is fully charged again.
In my eye.
Everyone's fully rested.
Yeah, damn right I am.
Armor is up to 500 again.
How long?
500?
I basically have 500 extra hit points.
Yeah, you care to elaborate, David?
You said it can it recharges 50 hit points to the armor every time it's a new day.
Exactly.
Unless you don't want me to do that.
Oh, right.
No,
you're
I was just-
No,
super
he was
armor.
saying to elaborate to us. He knew.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you good, boo.
Well, that's fucking crazy.
It's been what? 2
So that
weeks
means you have
since-
like more health than a fucking Tarask or some shit.
Or just about. I have 580 health. I think that's like a little bit more than a Tarask.
How much does a
Yeah,
Tarask?
you can go be a tank.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah, the Tarask has 676. So you're really close.
Yeah.
Hey.
Stick close to me and I'll tank you up.
Fuck yeah.
I got my aura and I've got divine allegiance. So
I knew we picked good teammates.
Vladimir's brother's name is Mazik, by the way.
Mazik. Oh yeah, I
Mazik,
remember
brother.
thinking it sounded like Muzak.
Muzak. That's it. Mazzik.
I was close. I missed a Z.
He's fancy.
Dude, the Tarask is just a fucking Deathclaw.
I mean, yeah, except also like the size of a mountain.
Yeah.
That's true.
it's
He
got a
eats
lot
towns.
of defense too. Spell reflect and stuff.
Oh shit, the Tarask is actually a thing from French lore.
I guess.
I didn't know that.
It's like a huge turtle lion.
Huh. Can it give bending powers?
I was about to say, does it have a city on its back?
Yeah.
Cole's saying, I'll be on as soon as possible.
If you can charm it or something, maybe it'll touch your forehead and you'll be the avatar.
It'll give me the power to take people's bending away.
Spirit bending.
Oh yeah. That's how they fucked up Andy Dick. Spirit bending.
Yummies.
And so it's been what, 2 weeks since we left the port from the other
Yes.
place? Okay.
Almond
You
cut.
guys have just approached on the dock of the Barony and like got off and kind of checked out a little bit of everything.
So it'll take at least 2 weeks for our items to get to us. How long will it take for our items to be done?
Oh, hi, Faye.
Probably in, like another day or
This
two.
is high.
And then it'll
Okay.
probably
So
take like 2 more
yeah.
weeks to get to us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so about 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks before we have our stuff.
Yeah, plenty of time to clean out my barony. To get to work. No, I'm just kidding.
Get to work.
I'm just gonna turn into the fucking Baron from The Witcher. I'm just gonna become like fat and complacent and depressing as fuck.
I had a baby, but I didn't want it.
I got a drinking problem. I hit my wife. It's me.
It's me. I'm
I don't know why he's Mario now.
He kind of looks like Mario.
A little bit.
Very rugged version of Mario.
He looks like Nick Frost,
Oh, God.
the fat guy from Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Like older. Like what he looks like now.
Okay.
I know this map doesn't represent it. It's kind of hard to find a good barony for free.
I like it.
But,
This is kind of what I was picturing.
It's pretty big.
yeah.
I shall call it home base.
To
Castle
Or
home
Richard.
base.
the world at large, it's currently known as the old barony.
Oh, the old barony? Oh, we'll
Yeah,
call
until
it
you rename
the
it.
new duchy. Ha 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 ha
Is that
ha.
a reference?
That's just a simile, or yeah, it's kind of it's just a synonym, kind of. It's like a synonym going up.
Well, I was hoping you'd call it the barony of Wulvar, because that does sound
Barony of Wulvar. I'm gonna call it Wulvar's kitchen.
Wulvar's kitchen.
Yep,
What's cooking?
what's cooking in Wulvar's kitchen?
You fucking donkey.
If they can call part of New York Hell's
Donkey.
Kitchen, I should be able to call this Wulvar's kitchen.
Very well.
I like it. Wulvar's kitchen.
But in the kind of the center of the courtyard, towards the back of that wall, before like it lets you into the actual inside of the barony, there's like a small, what is it? Trap latch, like a basement latch.
Okay, like a sluice gate thing.
Yeah, you assume it kind of like leads to what would be the storage area of the barony.
Is there like stairs or a ladder going down it?
Not that you can tell until like you open it. You can just.
I have rope.
It's over there. I have the rope.
Oh wait, I'm not at it right now. I'm just looking over at it.
Yeah.
I'm just like looking through the window, being like, I got rope. I'm going in there. I want to go over to there and see if there's some way to climb down.
Okay.
Go with him.
Oh.
Watch his back.
As you approach the old barony, or your kitchen now, the doors are like kind of old and rotted a little bit, but they're still holding up. You can easily get by them, and then as you enter the courtyard of the barony, it's pretty like run down. Lots of building, like parts of it are falling off, but it seems pretty quiet, almost deserted.
I'm like picturing the friggin' castle that you find in Plague Tale: Innocence or whatever, that you make like your home base for a bit.
That's
know what I'm talking
exactly it.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, that's cool. Then you described it right. Have our scouts come back yet?
Your scouts?
Yeah, have like a Jasu or Lister come
Yeah,
back.
we described
Okay.
the zombie dinosaur to you.
Yeah.
So I forget. Did it seem like it was like about to attack us, or like how far was it?
No,
It was
I-
very far away.
I just
Okay.
noticed that it was attacking like others of its own kind.
Okay.
That, like, the others were like freaking out.
So then we need to get this place in tip top shape if that thing's gonna find us at all. So that's why I'm looking in the basement. Okay.
Mhm.
I was like, why? If there's a thing coming to attack, why am I like, let's check out the basement, guys?
I don't think they're gonna bother.
Well,
Right now, anyway.
well, they may someday, so we gotta find something soon. The kitchen cannot be filled with rats.
No more rats. And then Podern kind of like follows behind you guys and says like, "Well, we're docked here, so did you want us to do anything to help out?"
Yes. Could you go ahead and start clearing out the courtyard so you can set up everything from the ship?
Yes, very well. And then he goes back with his undead friends, and then he goes and tells all in the crew to get off and get to work.
Hell yeah.
But you do get close enough to the latch in the courtyard where you open it up, and it does lead down as like a staircase.
Okay. How can I see to the bottom?
Yeah, you see like it kind of goes down maybe like 40 feet, and then it goes straight and then it's just darkness.
And then there's like a
Can't-
tunnel corner or something like that that was parallel with the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I have dark vision. Can I see into that darkness?
Yeah, you see it's just basically a stair that leads down into a corridor, it looks like.
And then at
With
that angle.
uneven flagstone, yeah.
Are there any like torch stones on the wall?
Not
Yeah,
that
any
you can see.
sconces?
No sconces or scalings for you boys.
Well, we're gonna have to build some sconces. Put that on the list.
You can see that there were like some bolts where they used to be, but not anymore.
God damn it! Who came in here and stole our sconces? Crackheads! Is the wiring out of the wires too? Out of the walls too?
You're like punching the stone to like find the wiring.
Yeah, I'm like, everyone's like, wiring, what?
So again, what's a crack and head? Crackhead. What's a crack?
Oh, I could show you next time we find a skeleton. Da-da-da-da-da.
Bazinga.
Oh god, no. Anyway, I turn back to the others and I go, anyone want to check out the basement?
I volunteer to do it since you can see.
I also pull out my radiant sword that glows blue.
Ah, yes.
If evil's close. So
That's one helpful ass thing. Yeah, we definitely want you to come along. You know what? Everyone's welcome. And if we find cool shit, I promise to share it.
Sure.
So what's the
If I decide to.
marching order?
Well, since I do have that dark vision, I will volunteer to take the front.
Awesome. And then Lystra, you should take the rear since you've got the sword that glows. So if anyone's
I'll
coming
take
behind
the
us.
rear.
Okay. Soul, you've got some sort of light thing, don't you? Shit, I know my crown was gonna do that. Or something like that.
I mean, I can, if you had like a torch or anything, I can light it for you.
Okay, and I pull out a torch and I'm like, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. I light it. Because
I just snap my fingers and it turns on.
he does that before I manage to finish with my tinderbox. Oh, okay. And then I'll go second then.
Protect the Lord and whatnot.
Okay, I guess I'll go third.
The Baron Wulvar.
Where the hell? How the hell? And who the hell? What the hell?
Feet.
Base.
Us.
Ooh, and where why?
Base.
Um,
And then the base goes
can I
bomb.
cast light on anything?
I think so.
Pretty much.
Cool.
Cast it on one of my teeth, so that way when it's like, I can close my mouth and make it dark all of a sudden.
If you really want, I could do that.
Yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea in a weird way.
Wait, what was it?
To do it to cast light on one of my teeth, so that way if I want to extinguish the light, I just close my mouth.
Tell you what, I'll cast light on the ring I'm wearing.
Yeah, okay.
So that way, if we have to extinguish it,
And
I
then you
put
can
it
just
in
do
my
this.
pocket.
Oh yeah, that works too.
Okay, yeah. So I cast light on my ring of scrying. So now we've got a light source there too.
It can see into the future and into the dark.
It can't see into the future. It can just see other people right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what scrying is. I forgot.
Yeah. As long as you know the person's name.
You're gonna make me
And then
scry.
they're on the same plane. In the same plane with the same name.
I thought that was called occlumency.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of same thing.
No, that was just a complicated ass word because I didn't want to write the word scrying. Or I didn't think of it. Shit. I was just hating on people that are different than me. Too distracted.
Sounded cool.
That was my impression of J.K. Rowling.
Sounds so gross.
That's why she sounded like Sig and Wulvar. I don't know. She talked in the same voice.
Hmm. Is there a way I can just drop your guys' tokens in? I always forget how to do this part. Oh,
Mine-
Looks
Never
like
mind, I figured it
you
out.
can with me and him. I don't see one for the others though. Oh, but maybe it's just because these are the only ones I'm
Well-
allowed to see.
I think you have to also have their characters listed in the journal, and then they can just pull. So like if your character is listed in the journal,
Oh.
then you can just like click
Oh,
on your name.
I just popped
and-
myself in
Yeah.
like that.
And
Yeah,
you
yeah.
put stuff on.
You drag yourself in.
Sunny. Yeah, I forgot
Oh.
that's our nickname for you.
How'd you do that?
Sunny.
Oh, holy crap! You can. What?
That's nifty.
That's
How do you do
so much handier. You just click on the name, not the image, and drag it over to the map. From the journal, it's like the second tab thing at the top left.
Yeah, you can guys
Top
mess
right.
with your journals and put in your character sheets in your journals if you want to. It's up to you.
Nice.
That's tight as ass.
I see.
I guess we're in the front gates.
Oh yeah. Well, like the sluice gate, that thing is in the gate, or is it like in the center of the courtyard?
Uh,
A sluice gate's not the right word for it.
it's like a latch kind of trap door.
Like a drain thing. But it's not. That's not how it functions. It just looks like it would be a big drain if my courtyard was a tub.
a drain thing.
Or am I picturing it wrong? I was picturing like the latticed wood thing that's like in the middle of the courtyards in places sometimes.
Oh, like a little raised platform.
I
Like
think
just
it
like
would-
a hole in the ground that just has like wood.
Yeah, a storm drain.
Yeah, the storm drain. It was a drain. Okay, yeah.
Hmm.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
No,
if there's an intense storm, you need to get the water out of the courtyard somehow.
But this thing is just a trapdoor.
yeah, you don't see it on this map, but it's just a latch that leads down to the basement. it looks
Okay.
like. Give me a moment while I prepare for that.
Key.
So Saul's going first, followed by Sigand. Who's third?
Jasu.
Jasu.
Now I'm bringing up the rear.
Damn
the
right.
caboose. Every train needs a caboose.
The badonkadonk.
And
Yo,
apparently our mentor is still in a coma.
damn it! Get out of that goddamn coma.
You're in a
I'm gonna
coma.
start singing "My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard"
But do they?
as we
dear.
go down the steps. No, just kidding.
I'm
Like,
posting
that
what I
happens.
thought the thing was in Era of Myth news.
Like, I think I have an idea of what I know what you're talking about, but
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
But like in the middle of it, but and square. I don't know. That's why it was so hard to describe. So I was like, I just had to find an image. A well
Yeah, that's
cover, I
fair.
guess. That's what that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
But there's sometimes stairs that go down there if you're in fucking Skyrim.
Or RuneScape.
Yeah, exactly. It happens in a lot of castles.
nah, it's just a door.
I'm cool with that too. I'll have someone build one because I'll be like, there needs to be one. They'll be like, why? And I'll be like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, you can have that done.
I'm gonna put it at the bottom of the list though. Okay, anyway, we'll descend.
Yeah, like I said, give me a second.
Okay, sorry. I thought I was just sticking around.
Skibbity bippity.
Go away.
How far can you see, Sigan?
I think just 60 feet. Like, hold on a second. That doesn't sound right. Where is that on David? Where is it on D&D Beyond that shit would be? Do you know?
D Beyond.
Yeah, do you still use that?
Side,
Left-hand
under
side?
your passive. It's under senses.
Oh, okay, yeah. You gotta click it there. Okay, thanks.
Click on your senses.
I got dark vision 60 feet, but I'm in the rear.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what mine is. I don't know if I actually said it. Whatever a human is, I think that's probably like normal vision 20 feet, and then like dim vision for 20 more feet, and then probably nothing more. That's just pulling that out of my ass. I should actually look it up.
I think that's probably right because my light gives off bright light in 20 feet and dim light in another 20 feet.
Which is a total of 40 feet.
Yeah.
Yes. So I'm guessing without any light source or dark vision or anything, when you're in the dark, you can probably see dimly for like 20 feet.
On a
That's
clear
my
day, I can
guess.
see for 2 miles. If it's outside. Fog. Same. Wow, this person's like asking for like really long range vision. Bitch, don't talk about a dungeon, you know? Maybe some dragons in it?
A little bit, sprinkling.
Okay, yeah, it's like 20 feet I can see okay, and then like 40 feet it's dim, and then past it I can't see anything.
I'll just put it in like this.
Twice eggs. I bet it's on my physical character sheet.
Do
Like-
Loxodons have dark vision?
Nope,
Okay.
but I do have a light source.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, I'm one-eyed.
You.
Oh, you're one-eyed?
Yeah.
Yes,
I've
you
always
shouldn't,
been.
Reggie.
So you're just, yeah, never mind. You don't need to tell me what you
I've kind of forgotten about that. I've just gotten so used to it, you know?
How, remind me of your light spells range again, Andy?
20 feet of bright light and 20 feet of dim light for a total of 40.
Yeah, okay, there we go. It says I have to
I
do the
could
math
count.
differently on here.
Cast daylight.
Daylight?
It's got a 60-foot radius. It's a 60-foot radius sphere of light.
Wake up,
Does it move?
Yeah, does it do more?
Let's see. It shines from the object and moves with it. So
Oh, so
yes.
it's on an
cool.
object? Do it on my
Oh,
tooth.
so it's like better version of light. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Don't do it on my tooth.
Yeah. It's a. Let's see. It's a third level. No.
You should do it on my empty eye socket.
Yeah, mine's
Ew.
just a cantrip. I could
And
just
then
cast
I can
this
put my
over and
eye
over
patch back on.
everything we have.
Oh, I'd be a walking lantern.
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
literally make us all walking lanterns.
I have the light cantrip as well, due to my celestial legacy.
Someone
Ah,
put a marble in my eye. And enchant it. It'll be cool.
Glass eye.
I'll have a glass
that
eye that.
actually would look really cool.
And then I have an eye patch that I can be like, oh, turning it off.
Yep.
Actually surprise somebody with that.
That would look so dope.
Dude,
Yeah,
that would
see.
totally work for like intimidation.
And then I pull it off and I'm like, my eye of truth will see you. And they'll be like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, okay, I'll tell
I see
you.
what the gods see. They see you're full of shit.
Yeah, I can just pull off some bullshit that it's like a magic eye that can see their lies.
I mean, you're not wrong. It is a magic eye. It's just not that magic.
That's called deception.
And call me Mad Eye.
Maddox again.
Do you
I'm
guys
starting to
see-
become like that. No, I don't see. I see black.
Try.
Oh yeah, let me try refreshing.
Pitch black.
Oh, I refreshed the wrong page. Nope, I pressed F4. There we go.
Well,
Press
hit
Alt
F4.
F4.
I'm so alt every F4 I press is.
Oh, the thing is Let me know if you get any visuals.
Nothing, just the abyss.
I am still seeing just the abyss.
Really?
Have you scrolled down? Because there is a lot of black, then there's a very narrow section where you can see myself and Sigyn.
I can't see myself. Do I have
Nope.
control of that version of Sigyn? Because it might be like a different iteration than on the map.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let me check.
I used to have this problem.
Yeah, are we on the wrong layer or something?
No, you guys are here. You're like,
We're just empty
Think of-
tokens right now,
yeah.
and he needs to
Bodies
assign
with
them
no
to us, I
souls.
think. And then we'll be able to see through their eyes, feel with their tits,
Oh.
'Cause
breathe
I
with
can
their
see what
ass.
they see, but yeah, I mean, if you want.
Oh, I can see him. But everyone's
There's
webcams went out.
you.
So now that we got it, I'm gonna refresh.
Mm-hmm.
I see nothing.
Hold on. This is
Are
a
we there yet?
delicate procedure.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
You're
Are
right
we there
behind
yet?
me.
I swear to God, I'll turn this campaign around.
Oh, okay. Now I can see.
And then last but not least,
How much health do I
this
have?
shit.
61.
This represents this person. This represents my anus. Alright. Can now everyone see?
I can see.
Yeah.
Do you see?
Do you
Oh,
see
oh,
this
what happened with the
special-
pizza? bro?
Oh, the oven is on. I just didn't put it in.
Okay, whew.
No, I didn't put it in the pizza.
Okay, I was like, uh-oh. I can put a timer in. They're 20 minutes, right?
Yeah, I'm putting in the pepperoni, so I think that's 20. BRB.
Okay.
Hoka-toka.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Artichoke.
set a timer for 21 minutes. Just to give them some time to put the pizza into the oven. That's a thing.
Pizza into your oven. Ho ho ho.
People who don't play Phasmophobia with us already, you should start playing Phasmophobia with us. Hunt some ghosts.
Have
Banish
they
some
even
demons.
announced anything about an update?
No. Honestly, I bet this probably all took this guy by surprise.
I'm sure it did, but
Like, it'd be like if I just suddenly hit the big time and it'd be like, oh, would you rely on me to get an update out on time? I wouldn't.
I mean, even if it was just like, hey guys, I'm working on something. Just
Oh
be
yeah, well,
patient.
he's in the Discord, so yeah, he says stuff like that. They got a Discord and everything where he's like asking for beta testers and stuff like that. So
Okay,
he's working on
so
stuff.
he is working on something.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. I can be patient then. Just needed to know there was something coming.
I just need to know.
It smells like pee.
Yeah, I want
New maps, new maps, new maps.
suggestions. One of the suggestions I remember seeing was like seeing ghosts reflection, like for certain types of ghosts.
That'd be cool.
For Phasmophobia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they should add in like a Bloody Mary type of ghost.
Yes. Oh my God. They should add in Biggie
Wow.
Smalls.
That would be pretty
Smalls.
cool, actually.
Biggie Smalls. But I can't do it.
I can think of so many different ghost types I can come up with too. Alright, sorry.
You got the timer right?
Yeah, I set it for 21 minutes when you left your chair, so I figure that's about right.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Perhaps I should take the front since I'm a tank and my sword glows blue.
Yeah, okay. I keep forgetting I'm a cleric and not just a really tough good-looking
Get all-
entrepreneur.
Where did the elephant run off to?
I'm right here.
Oh.
I'm a very
Maybe just
successful
use your eyes,
businessman.
Lystra.
Please don't leave me.
Which way are you not leaving us towards?
Do you want to go south or north? It's up to you.
Lead us north.
Okay, here we go.
Dun, dun, da, da,
Oh,
da, da. Da, da, da,
It's
da,
a door.
da, da, da.
So what is there's a door in front of me.
All right, just give me a moment. It is a usually a wooden door.
See if anyone's home.
Right, so I attempt to open the door.
It doesn't seem to give. It doesn't really have a lock, but it's just stuck.
Okay. Can I use my thaumaturgy to make it burst open?
Um,
Oh yeah, if it's not locked.
go ahead and well,
He
that just
tried.
happens if you have a that's a cantrip, right? That just does things.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes,
Frickin'
yeah.
tieflings.
Yeah, go
Cool.
ahead and try.
Alright, yeah, so I just thaumaturgy on it.
Nothing happens.
Ooh,
Oh.
it must be really budged in there. Or did you just wave your hand at it and chant for fun?
I just Soul just kind of like narrows his eyes at Sigan for a second.
Cool. It's cool. It's a joke.
It's just a joke, bro.
Anyway, kick it down.
I guess I'll have to chop it down with my great sword.
Go roll for an attack. Yes.
Oh,
No?
okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do that. Let's say I got a 9.
You like kind of misjudged the range of your weapon, so you like missed it by an inch.
Cool. I back up just a
Ooh,
little
good
bit, just
job,
in case.
Lystra.
Y'all are some assholes. That's what you are.
Do I have any cool
Anybody
thoughts?
I
wanna
mean, you're
keep
not
away?
wrong, but I know you guys love me.
I'm gonna sacred flame this door. I'm gonna see if maybe I can melt the sticky
Why
stuff or
not
whatever
let
on the
the
edges.
Big bulky elephant give a wham at it.
Yeah, that's probably a good
How about
idea.
this? Just because I'm an elephant doesn't mean I'm all strong and stuff. But I have another idea. Why don't I just set it on fire to weaken it, and then you can bust it down?
I like it, like the firefighters do
Exactly.
back in the
Whatever
city.
that is.
The people that have to fight the fires. I mean, fires still happen.
God, do they have a name for them?
Volunteers. If the
Fire
fire
marshals.
I can just like
Bucket boys.
Okay, so I reach my arm over Lystra's shoulder and cast Firebolt at the door.
Do you have to roll to hit with that, or does it just happen?
Yeah, it's a roll to hit one.
You're point blank in this bitch.
Yeah, I got like a 20 something, so I'm pretty sure it hits.
Let me verify this. I'm not on the same page as you. Yeah, okay. That hits.
Okay. Do I have
The
I'm pretty
door
sure I
rolls
have
out of the way.
two hits on that now. Yeah, I do.
The door dodges you.
I want to make that happen at some point. I want to have someone miss the door and it rolls out of the way.
Okay, 13 fire damage,
It's like
and the door
actually a
catches on
living
fire.
door.
How
Oh,
much damage? Sorry.
13, and the door is now on fire.
oh, I'd back away from that if I were you.
Crumbles.
Ha ha
Oh.
ha!
Because it's just an old ass door that was being stubborn.
Ha! We may have beaten a lot of things, but we're not going to be beaten by a door.
Hell
Yeah.
nah.
You are in a room that. Where is it? Where is it?
Oh god. Was that a voice filter or were you burping?
That was me burping.
Okay. I was looking away
Oh,
for a second.
Oh.
Oh.
You can see like a flayed
Oh.
corpse on the ground, and
Oh.
a dried up corpse, and what looks to be a pile of spoiled meat in the northern part of the room.
Can I try to identify the corpse, like what race or whatever? What it had?
The flayed corpse?
Yeah.
Make a nature check.
I have proficiency in medicine.
I don't think it's gonna help.
Okay.
Much.
All right. I got a 7. for nature.
You can tell that it's definitely like it used to be a man.
Alright. Well, this guy's definitely human. I know because of the way it tastes. Don't ask me anything else about that.
Gross.
Then above his corpse, you look up and written in common in blood, it says trespassers will be flayed alive.
Do you think he
Well,
wrote
we're not-
this and then followed his own
We're not
rule?
really trespassing since it's, you're a castle.
Yeah, no. Guy shouldn't have done that.
You shouldn't have done that. You just a boy.
He was just a bot.
Perhaps there's somebody inside that believes that we may be trespassing.
Well, let's go fucking teach them they're wrong.
Tell them they wrong.
Oh, what's
I
this?
pushed the pipe.
That's another corpse that looks like it's been there for a long time.
Ooh.
Is there any? Does it still have clothes and all that shit stuff?
I'm sorry?
Is it still like wearing clothes or have a
Yeah,
back?
it's just wearing like simple clothes, but nothing
What-
extra.
What does it seem that he died of? Was he flayed too?
He didn't look like he was flayed, but you can tell from his clothes that there's a bunch of stab wounds from his shirt, like on the back. It looked like someone stabbed him in the back.
Alright, it's time to go all CSI on this shit. I'm gonna kneel down over the body. And I'm gonna see approximately what kind of like blade made these stab. Like if it was a tiny knife over and over again, or if it was like a big sword, or like if he got impaled with a rock.
Investigation check.
Oh hell yeah.
And while he's searching, I just went over to Justu. What's a CSI?
I nat
I
one.
think it's some kind of pie or something.
You just noticed that you can't really tell what kind of blade, but it was a sharp one.
This guy's
I wanna see
dead.
If there's anything of value on the corpses.
You can roll investigate. Sure.
Will be a 17.
17. Alright. The corpse next to the meat pile had a key on him.
Ugh.
Oh,
A golden key.
I found a golden key, guys.
Huh. It looks like the only thing it unlocked was his death. I was like standing around waiting for a high five.
High five.
And I reach around and high five myself.
I stare blankly at Sigand.
He truly has lost his mind.
Traitor Kitty.
Oh.
This golden key might unlock the door that was next to this corpse.
On the side of the key, you see it in Dwarven runes. But can anyone read Dwarvish?
I think I actually might be able to. Hold on.
I cannot.
No, I can't. No.
Nope, I tongue, not comprehend language.
I can do that. I will cast comprehend language on myself.
Aha.
You can read?
As long as she touches it, she can read it.
Good to
I
know.
hand the key over to Jasu.
You can read. I say that out loud, actually.
You can read?
I sure can. Doesn't mean I'll tell you what it says.
But would you though?
It says key to the where is it? I had it in a note.
What a strange
Okay.
note.
Arcanum. It says Arcanum in it. in Dwarvish.
Ooh. Ooh, spooky.
To the Arcanum. That sounds useful.
Hey, that could be where you work and sleep. I mutter the and sleep part quietly.
Well, you work and sleep your life away for free.
You
Yeah.
should roll. Jasu, you should roll perception to see if you hear him mutter that under his
I do have some pretty big ears.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Make a perception check.
Oh man.
Uh,
How stealthily did I say him though? I'm gonna make can I make a stealth check? Oh shit, I have disadvantage on it.
perception.
Sure, make a competing rolls.
3. Beat that bitch.
That's your difficulty class. Have fun.
Yep. Yeah, okay. You heard me.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, maybe I will sleep there. Then at least I won't have to smell you, Sigyn.
Oh, that was a good burn. Kind of like the one you gave that door. I don't know who that's a burn on. The door. Take that door. I turn around. I turn out and harass the door. Ashes.
I'll harass the door.
Well,
Phrases you only hear in
Okay,
D&D.
well,
should we try this key on some sort of door?
Yes, is there a good door, you see? Oh, hey, what's up,
Perhaps
Sonny?
this
What do you...
one
Oh,
might help.
there's another guy here.
To the south of the room is a wooden portcullis. That's where Jasu was.
Is there a
To
lock
the
on it?
north, it's let me see. There doesn't seem to be anything associated with it, but you can try to lift it open.
Hey, who wants to help me with this?
I got you.
All right, me and Sonny are gonna lift this.
All right,
You can call me Cher.
with advantage.
All right, I got 13 for one. Ooh, I got 19 for... Yep, I got 19.
19.
Mhm.
Wow. So you guys see Sigyn and Soul lifting this portcullis, and Sigyn's face is going all red as he is his age is showing. Where Soul seems like he's kind of doing more of the work, and Sigyn kind of gives out, and so Soul has to give out as well.
Oh no!
You almost had it.
Can I make an athletics and try again?
Sure.
Was anyone helping me there?
I'll help.
I was all winded. I'm winded. I'm like,
I've got a lot of strength and decent athletics, so I'll help you.
Okay. So Lystra and Soul were able to lift up the portcullis with ease.
I loosened it for you.
Oops. Hold on. I gotta.
Nice try, old man.
I am old. I get at least a handicap on that.
Soul just walks up to Sigurd and just gives him like an anime pat on the head.
I don't need your patronage.
Your Patrick? Who's Patrick?
Oh, all right.
And as you guys lift it up, it seems like lock into place, so you don't have to keep holding it up anymore.
That's handy.
no, that's nice.
Oh,
It's a dead end.
I look. I squint with my one good eye, and I get all suspicious, and I start feeling up the wall.
Are you investigating?
Yes, I'm looking for secret switches and
Yes.
secret bitches.
We should help him investigate Jasu.
Oh, all right.
Feel around. I'm sure those things can still feel switches, right? Whatever you
I'm
call
gonna ignore
those.
that.
All right. Good.
Excuse me.
But I don't think I found anything.
I don't think I did either. I found a 10.
10.
What did I get?
Excuse me.
8. I got a 6.
I'll roll and look for something as well.
Everyone's just coming up in here and just feeling it up.
Ooh,
Ooh.
we got a 17.
Okay. Sigyn did see something first. I'm just trying to find
Oh.
the right thing.
I think I found something.
You noticed that there was like a flagstone that was a bit more uneven from the rest.
This stone's not like the rest of them.
This stone
The
is
Illuminati
different from the
guys.
others.
I wanna knock on the stone like it's a door.
As you do, it acts as like a button to the gentlest of touches, and then another flagstone moves out the way to reveal a small chest.
Oh.
Nice. We found treasure.
Aha! And I pull out the little chest, and if it's unlocked, I open it.
It's quite locked, but it is an ornate little black
Hey,
brown chest.
the key! The key!
Key.
I mean, we can try.
I
don't
present
know if
it for
works.
Lystra to see if she'll put the key into the lock.
I'll attempt, yeah.
Unlock my box, babe.
You're kind of weird, but I guess I'll do it.
I'm eccentric.
I I'm like,
Are you trying to flirt with me?
I don't know what I'm trying to do. I want this box open.
Lister, you can tell just from like the key that he's presenting and the lock from the chest. It's not. There's no way it's gonna fit.
Well, then Soul reaches out his hand. Here, let me try.
All right, and I present it to Soul.
Thaumaturgy in the chest.
What was that? Sorry.
I use thaumaturgy on the chest, so it should burst open.
I think it's locked.
Yeah, I can burst open locked boxes and doors. That's how thaumaturgy works. If it's locked, it just with a very it's a very loud and it's not subtle or anything, but it violently opens locked doors and stuff.
It does it to unlock doors.
Hold on, let me pull up thaumaturgy.
I've been a
Yeah, let's double
tiefling for a
check
bit.
on that.
All right. You manifest a minor wonder, assign supernatural power within range. You create one of the following magical effects within range. Your voice booms as loud as normal for 1 minute. You cause flames to flicker. You cause harmless tremors. You create instantaneous sound. You instantaneously cause okay, never mind. You're right. It is unlocked.
That makes sense. Cause that's a little OP in my opinion.
Aloha Mora. Damn it! I think I got it. Did it work?
Sorry, that was funny.
I was really trying to pronounce it, by the way. I was trying pretty hard. No, I'm just pretty high. Oh, hi, Kitty.
Another drink.
Traitor.
Okay, I'm gonna use my thieves tools to pick the lock.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna encourage him.
Okay.
I'm gonna be his hype man.
Does that give you like an advantage with thieves' tools? I forget if that actually does anything, or does that just give you the ability to do it?
It just gives me the ability. I think I would have to like expertise or whatever. But
I'll use my tongue
Well,
since I don't
file,
have any.
set of lock picks, a small
Ooh.
mirror.
Does my hyping give him advantage? Because that'd be dope.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Cool. So you had advantage on that roll, Soul.
all right, so that was a 20.
Yeah, even though you like were kind of like narrowing your eyes at Sigyn earlier, his words were encouraging enough to unlock the chest.
I was like,
And
pick
reveal-
that lock, pick that lock, pick that lock, and he's just like, yeah, all right.
So to actually flavors this right, Soul actually he was just kind of messing around at first, but then as Sigyn kept chanting in his ear, he was like, fine, fuck it, I'm just gonna open it so he'll shut up.
And I feel like somehow I did it. I take credit internally. I was like, my hyping is the only reason that worked or something. I'm
You're
just like,
living
oh,
vicariously through Soul, apparently.
I'm just being selfish, but not even out loud. Just internally, my soul is tainted.
Are you talking about Soul? Or you?
Oh, yeah, right. The game. Never mind. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons, right?
I mean, like your soul.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I meant I was talking about Sigyn, not me. That'd be weird.
But anyway, I got 800 gold copper pieces, 10,000 silver pieces, 1,600 gold pieces, 140 platinum pieces.
Oh
and I
my!
got a lot more items. So I'm just gonna post them
I
in
just-
the chat.
I just want 100 platinum,
Okay.
and then you guys can split the rest. No, I'll take 50 platinum. That's probably a little bit disproportionate. Here you go. I'll be a generous baron. Oh, nice. Yeah, so it's like it's basically like a total of like 300 platinum. That's what it like rounds up to. At least the gold and the platinum. Oh, but the silver would be 100 gold too, wouldn't it? Or 1,000 gold.
Iron Skull? Whoa.
An iron skull. That's has dwarven runes on it.
Whoa.
Copper claw.
Hey,
Oh, okay, never mind.
I can still read that right now. Can I pick that up and try and read it?
It says Thori Grimminson, like on the brow.
Thori Grimminson?
Yes.
Hmm.
Perhaps this was a dwarf of notable repute.
I want to keep the painted glass coffer. I think it's neat.
What is
Glass
this
coffer?
coffer?
It's like a tiny glass box, right?
Yeah, it's like a little tiny glass
Like a little
key-shaped
jewelry box.
Okay.
It's ornate. It has like golden trimmings and like.
And it's a painted
jade
glass
and-
one.
And
So it's
like a
dope.
ceramic ewer is like
Oh shit, the
a
alarm's going off.
drink, like a drink pouring thing, right?
I think it might have been going off for a little bit.
There's a ceramic ewer.
I think it's like a drink pouring tool.
I don't know why, but it made me instantly think of like Gears.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay. Was it 10,000 silver?
Yeah, so it
this guy
rounds
has-
out to about like 400 platinum or like 4,000 gold is what like the total currency comes out to.
Yeah, 4,000 gold plus the 800 copper pieces, whatever that is,
Oh right, yeah, I didn't even put that in the equation. That's 80 silver.
which would be 8 gold. So 4,008 gold.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay.
I keep forgetting it's in 1 decimal point per thing. It's like metric money.
Wait on, is that 10,000 silver? Yeah. Okay. 10 silver. 10.
I wonder if it burned.
How many do I have?
That's 10,000.
Oh.
It's totally fine.
It is? Okay, sweet.
Surprisingly, yeah, it looked great.
I
Cool.
think it was playing for like a little bit. My stoned ass was just like, what is this annoying ass music that keeps playing in the background?
is-
Oh, it's my alarm going off to let me know that the pizza's ready. Whoops.
Hell yeah.
This is why drugs are bad, kids.
Drugs bad, okay, but no, they're not that bad. Anyway, did you guys divide all the treasure up already?
We're just about to do that. So the total gold is 14,080.
14,000 what? I'm sorry.
80.
It's
Yeah.
4,008, I believe.
Wait on.
14,000
Yeah.
is a lot.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 4,008.
So each one of us will get 1,002 gold if we split it up evenly.
Can we convert
I-
it into gold for convenience?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gracias.
It will
I just
transmute
want-
magically.
Yeah.
I just want 500 gold along with the staff and the iron skull.
Okay. Then
Cool.
this will be an interesting equation.
I'll take 1,000 gold plus the ceramic ewer.
All
It
right.
was like a pokey thing, ain't it?
It's a pitcher.
It's like a pitcher. Yeah,
Oh, picture. Okay.
Yeah,
it's
yeah. It's just a different word for it, I guess.
so I would like to cast a spell, I believe.
Okay. What spell?
I would like to cast, let's see. Let me find it real quick. I think it's detect magic. Yeah, it's the first
On the
level
skull?
spell. So it says, I sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of me.
Mm.
I can use my action to see a faint aura around any object in the area that bears magic, and I learn School of Magic, if any. It can penetrate most barriers.
Okay.
That's what you used to, or that's what she used to detect the illusion in the last week.
Yes.
So it's like around any visible creature or object. So I'm trying to see if there's any sort of aura around any of the items in this chest.
Oh, that you found.
Yeah.
You know the skull that Jasu took is faintly growing magic.
Okay. What kind of School of Magic is it? Because I would.
Necromancy.
Ugh.
Yes.
So I point out to Jasu. I say, "Hey, Jasu,
What?
your skull that you have there, it's got some sort of necromantic property to it. Some sort of magical necromancy."
Not exactly my style of magic, but interesting nonetheless.
Necromancy
Yeah.
is the devil's magic.
I think you can attune into it on a short or long rest. So once you do that, you can figure out what it really does.
Okay.
Sorcererness. Sorcery. There we go. Holy shit! I can't believe I actually used a different just like sorcererness.
Sorcerer. Nice.
Okay.
Found some
And that's the only
riches.
thing that has any magic aura on it?
That is being detected. Yeah.
Did everyone else
Okay.
get their shit?
Well, in that case, I just stuff my shit into my bag of holding.
Bag of holding, back in the astral plane it goes. Can you imagine, like, if there was a being that lived in the astral plane, it'll see like this little tiny, like, I can't really find a better word for like vagina holdout, occasionally open and close, and then stuff random shit just comes in.
Can you imagine how confused it would be if it saw like our last campaign?
Why there's so many potatoes? Who's this dead guy?
Oh, Archimond.
I ain't touching this shit.
I present the ceramic ewer to Ziggin, and I say, my lord, this will be your drinking pitcher that I will serve you drinks with.
Oh. Hopefully they have a wine cellar down here somewhere.
A lot of, like, pretty much all these artifacts that have in common is, like, have dwarvish runes on them that, like, say random things like mottos or family names from what Jasu can discern.
Interesting. Yeah, these all seem to belong to some dwarven.
The
family
dwarves
or
used to live
something.
here. Huh. That explains the low ceilings.
This barony was owned by dwarves at some point.
Perhaps.
Well, owned in the past tense. What's this thing? I'm gonna look at the meat.
What all was taken and what's left? Because I haven't actually taken anything.
Oh yeah, I still have it. I put everything in this coffer here, and I open it for him and show him, and it still has. They took 1,500 total so far, so there's still the
Yep.
2,500 gold in there basically. 20,
Yep.
and then plus 8, 2,508, and I think there is just the copper cloth hunter's cap.
Okay, I guess I will just grab what's left then.
You can have the coffer if you want, but it holds the money so well.
Well, I'll just grab everything out when we're done exploring. I just
All
close
right.
it.
I mean, you know where I live.
Unfortunately, and,
What did you grab, Darius?
I actually have. Well, I grabbed the 2508 and money, but everything else is left in the box.
Son of a bitch! You take all of the gold?
Wait, yeah, I took what was left. Didn't you guys take your bit of gold?
Well, I mean, I didn't take anything yet, but
Oh, okay. Well then, but there's only 2,500 left.
I have the coffer. It's holding all of the gold. I was like, here, you could take your half out of here. This is really awkward, this miscommunication, but can you give me some of that gold back? I know I really made it look like I was giving it to you. I'm sorry. It was my fault.
No, well, okay. So out of character, really quick. I'm just so there was like 14,000 gold left, right? Altogether, there's 14,000.
There was like 2,508 gold left in total that Jasu or Lystra didn't touch.
Wait, then how much gold did they take in the first place? Because there's
Jasu just took 500 and Lystra took 1,000.
Guys, I think I know where the confusion is. Platinum is not worth 100 gold; it's worth 10 gold.
Yeah.
Was that my problem?
It's
Oh,
not 14,000. It's 4,008.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. So okay. I had it right.
All right. Yeah, that was because the math wasn't working for me.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
yeah, then I'll just,
I bought
the
ship for 10,000 gold.
Oh yeah. Then we'll just cut that in half. 1,125 is what I took.
All right, that works for me, man. We'll split it all up and do like a cool handshake or something like that I get wrong.
The secret handshake.
Yeah, the secret handshake that none of us practice, so we both get it wrong.
So it's super awkward and nobody knows how to do it right.
Can we roll to see if we make the handshake?
Sure.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
I got a 10.
What'd you get, Darius? 10?
No, 8.
You guys kind of like were mostly making sense until the end.
He like makes a fist and I like cover it with my hand or something like that.
Turkey.
And then I like wiggle it a little bit and then I go pa.
Oh my god.
That's how we do it in the kitchen.
Sonny just kind of like looks at his hand.
Oh yeah, I forget he's like doesn't know what anything is.
I whisper to Soul, "Hey, if I were you, I'd probably wash my hands."
I would
don't think
too.
Sagan's washed his hands in a while.
I cast prestidigitation on my hand.
That happens.
Good call. We don't have any toilet paper.
Not yet.
So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna look at this door. Let's sit through here.
It's an open door,
Oh,
and you see
what's cooking in there?
All right, so we have 2 pathways through this door. One leading to the north, one leading to the south. How? Okay, so they're both within my field of vision, and it looks like they both lead into some. They both turn back towards the stairway. I don't know where they lead, and then we still have these other 2 doors.
I trust your judgment, Sonny.
All right, I guess I'll start heading towards the north.
And I follow making shanties.
So Soul sees an iron door before him that looks pretty beefy.
Ooh.
Pretty beefy. Is there a lock that can be picked?
There doesn't seem to be a lock on it. Looks like there's only one way to go in, and it's from the inside.
There must be something really
okay.
good behind there. I think we found the wine cellar.
Perhaps you can get in there from this other door in here.
Yeah, let's go back to that main chamber.
What if we dug under the door? Okay, yeah, no, let's try your idea first.
I'm going to assume it's very dangerous might be behind this one door.
I'm gonna try opening it.
Wait, which way did you guys go?
We're still in the main room.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. I was almost gonna keep going down south. Whew, I would have been spooked.
Do you have anything illuminating from you, Sagan, or no?
No, I was scared.
Okay.
Still have my
Oh wait,
sword.
I have the torch actually. Yeah, I do.
But it doesn't illumine until.
Speaking of which, are there any more sconces? Have we come across any?
You do see like 2 in this room,
Oh yeah, the
above the
crackheads
meat
didn't get to
pile.
these ones.
and one above the flayed corpse and above the writing.
Oh shit,
Okay.
there probably
there-
weren't very good sconces if things died in front of them.
Are there already torches in them? Or
Nothing you can see.
all right, well, I'll just take 2 of my torches out and put them in the sconces.
Alrighty.
Oh,
And then
looks nice.
then I snap my fingers, and now we have light in the room.
And
Nice.
then there was light.
Give me a moment. My cat's like trying to sing the song of his people in my closet for some reason.
I'm also gonna prod the strange meat at one point.
You're gonna prod the strange meat.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke it with my glaive.
Soul finally kind of catching on to what Sigan's like. He just kind of leans over to Sigan. Hey.
What?
5 gold, bet you won't take a bite out of that meat pile.
5 gold? Did you say?
Yeah.
I'm a fucking baron, a lord, an owner of a ship. Of course I'm gonna take that bet.
While this resolves, I'm gonna get some real food.
Oh, good idea. I'll be RB right too.
So, Luxodons, right? Do they have like the round feet like elephants do, or do they have more like humanoid feet so they can balance?
Um, so out of character, I think in like any normal D&D situation, I think they would have humanoid feet. However, in the Magic the Gathering D&D sets they have, I'm pretty sure they would have like elephant feet.
Okay, so they'd be rocking that bar look.
Yeah. But I'll probably just go with humanoid feet for this one, just for ease, I guess. Also, because if I get to make a character for this on Hero Forge, they do not offer elephant feet.
I feel like I feel like an elephant with humanoid feet kind of looks gross, though. Like,
You're not wrong, but at least I'm wearing boots, right? You can't see them.
yeah. Maybe they have like 3 toes or something. Just so they just don't look exactly human. 'Cause I don't know. I'm just like picturing my foot but gray, and that just looks.
I'll just give him mine.
Yeah, I would say like 4 toes or something like that instead of 5.
Welcome to the kitchen where death is for dinner.
Yep. Speaking of which, I passed 5 gold over to Sigan. All right. Let's see you do it.
Ugh. My stupid pride. I'm gonna cut off a piece of chunk, and I'm gonna smell it.
You're gonna smell it?
Yeah, I'm gonna smell it first. I'm not crazy.
You definitely tell that this meat is beyond good, and if you eat it, you probably would not feel well.
I'm just gonna try to go to my happy place, and I'm gonna take a bite.
Make a con saving throw for me.
All right, saving
Oh my
throw. Yes, I got
Could have purified it for
13.
you. Whatever.
13?
Yeah.
Wow. Hold on. So, Sigan like takes a bite into this disgustingly green meat, and surprisingly, it had this like a sweet, creamy texture. And when you swallowed it, like it almost made you want to eat more.
I restrain myself. I refrain from doing that.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
What? All right. I got a 10.
You knew better.
you
Especially
can
from eating those eggs.
you can add +6 since I'm standing.
Why am I always eating weird shit? Oh, really? +6? Holy shit! I rolled a 2,
Yeah.
so that means I got a 16.
Oh, then you're like, nah, fuck that. I won my bet.
Now can I do a nature check to see what kind of meat it is?
Sure.
I'll be right back.
I'm 14.
14?
Yeah,
It's owlbear meat.
I say.
Yeah.
I was a little worried it was like the rest of the meat in this room. But 5 gold is 5 gold, and I put it in my purse or whatever.
On your person.
My coin purse, or as scientists call it, anus. No, I put it in one of my bags.
Is my screen supposed to be black right now?
Yetski.
Could be.
Hold on,
Was
maybe.
that a yes?
Somewhere?
Oh no. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, am I the light source? Is that why?
Oh, maybe.
I have a light source.
Yeah, I thought I gave you a light source too.
Yeah, everything's gone.
Maybe try a refresh.
I just did.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't even see a list. Just Sue on the screen anymore. I see list.
oh yeah, I don't either. Did you somehow get
Did I-
deleted?
I guess I must have.
Okay.
Uh,
Shit happens.
Oh, can I just drag myself back on? Maybe.
Yeah.
Probably.
Can you?
Oh,
Are
if
you-
I
oh.
can find a room to drag myself.
Oh,
Can
there
you
you
Ah.
go.
now?
We see you. At least I
Put
do.
it on this ping.
Yeah. Hold on. No more dragging. No more dragging. I
Okay.
got you. I just gotta give your body a soul.
Don't let the dragon drag on.
How about now?
No. Let me refresh.
Yeah. And if that doesn't work, let me know, and I'll try one more thing.
Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Yeah. Yeah. She
No.
like disappeared. Nothing. All right. Hold on.
Nothing.
It might be because I have to give you sight again too. Has sight. Ah, that's why. Okay. 20 feet, 40 feet.
Oh, man, I'm probably just
Boom.
eating right in my mic.
All right. Good.
I give you the gift of sight. I hope you like it.
Meh. That was what I have to
It's
look at.
yummy.
Alrighty.
Okay, yeah. So trying to open this door up at the north.
Oh, sorry. It is. It's also a wooden door that's stuck. It's just not given.
Can I try to burst it open?
Mhm.
Alright. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one.
You can reroll.
That's the wrong one. Yeah, nat 20, baby!
Oh
Ooh.
yeah.
You almost jumped the door open. But then you kicked.
He just
Kick
looked
open
at
the
it
door.
funny and it swung open.
And then like a smell, an ungodly smell just comes at you. It's like rotting human flesh. Just.
Ugh.
Oh, who farted?
That- whoever smelt it dealt it.
Twasn't
So-
I.
Question.
I don't
question.
smell it at all.
Hold on. Yeah.
I can see like what's through the door. Does it notice me? Or is the other door open?
Yeah. These two doors. Let me clarify what this is. Are you talking about this or this?
I'm talking about that.
Oh. Yeah. No. It doesn't seem to notice you. And you see like a giant like green caterpillar-looking creature.
Guys,
fuck?
guys, be careful. Be careful.
What?
There's something really big in there. It looks like a huge green bug-like thing.
Oh man, I want to ride it.
And you can see it devouring a pile of corpses.
Oh, gross.
We'll have to kill it. More than likely, it's eating flesh.
Oh.
But it does look up at you guys and see
Oh, wow.
you, but it doesn't seem to pay much mind, and then it goes back to feasting on the carrion.
Well, before we go charging through this one entrance, maybe we should investigate the other doors. Maybe we can surround it. Anything?
Well,
I mean-
it noticed us, but it doesn't seem to be going after us.
Which one did we come in through? It was this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's check this one real quick.
That one?
Ugh. I can't do a gruff
Oh.
voice while I'm eating pizza. I'll die.
Yes. Well, yeah. That is true. Lystra. Perhaps, though,
I'm willing to go in first, since I'm
Yeah.
the beefier.
It's just an archway. No, sorry.
oh,
You can go ahead and just walk on through.
I think, though, regardless of our decisions, we should probably not go in swinging. Who knows? Maybe it's a friend?
I still have comprehend languages on, so
Oh,
if it speaks, then I can understand it.
Okay. Well, then maybe Lystra, you should stay with Jasu. Keep her safe while she tries to talk to it.
That's fair. I'll stand in front while Josu stands behind me.
Okay. And then while you do that, I'll try to see if this door loops around to the beast.
And I'll go with you to see that.
Okay.
And just in case, I'll have myself at the ready in case it like tries to attack.
Yeah. In the next little bit, real quick, I want to cast Shield of Faith, I think it is, or False Light, one of
Oh,
those.
you're casting Shield of Faith.
Yeah, I'm casting Shield of Faith, and I'm doing it on Sunny. You get +2
I've done
AP.
that too.
What was that?
You get a +2 bonus to your AC
Nice.
while I'm concentrating on you.
Just
I
don't
get-
concentrate on my ass.
I can do it for up to 10 minutes.
Just concentrate on the spell a second, okay?
I'll concentrate on whatever it takes.
All right.
Mm.
Is this door unlocked?
I also cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Nice.
Yes, hold on, let me get to that. Give me a moment. Yeah, Soul opens the door. And I wanted to pitch something to you guys before you guys actually go in here too.
Okay.
So I know that we have a homebrew rule for our combat system. So here's the pitch. I know like you guys are very comfortable with what it is. Like if you don't use your movement, you get a free action. But I was also curious to see like if we were to try maybe a combat encounter. If you guys were all cool with this, of course. If we could try a combat encounter with just the original rules and see how we feel about that. And if not, we can just go back to the rules we've been using.
I'm picturing Andy just flipping the laptop.
I'm
I
offering a taste.
will-
I'm not saying like, "Ooh, let's just do this forever.
I'm cool with it.
I will try it, but I probably won't like it.
What is it?
It's
Instead of like your movement is separate from your one and only action. And you can only cast like one spell, I think, per action too, as long as it's like different. So, like you can cast a cantrip and then like a slotted spell.
No, you can only you can cast a cantrip or a slotted spell, like not both.
Yeah.
Yeah,
unless
yeah,
you-
okay.
or if a spell
Unless
is
they
on a bonus
specify.
action, yeah.
So,
That's what I meant as a generic thing.
Like Shield of Faith is one bonus action, but yes,
Mhm.
there is only one of those per turn.
however, we're not in combat, so cantrip
Yeah.
away. Alrighty.
Watch us
Yeah.
really get our ass kicked now. We've only pretend been getting our kicked ass the last few times we've died.
No, we've just been playing logically.
So what's your original attempt here? Are you trying to commune with the centipede creature?
Yeah, we're gonna walk in and I'm gonna say, "Hey there, friend. What's your name?"
All right, let me,
It's a lot of bodies.
And then I'm going to stealth into the room while they're trying to talk.
Before that, I'm like,
Double.
if I recognize her description right, I think I know what we're walking into. I know the undead and the things that feed on them.
Delicious.
It crawls.
So you try to talk to it, but it doesn't seem to regard you in any way. You notice, like, as you do try to talk to it, it just seems to focus on its meal, kind of like a animal would.
Okay, well, doesn't seem to be wanting to respond.
Anything else you gonna do?
Yeah, I was gonna try to stealth into the room.
Oh, make a. It's just, what is it against?
A stealth check?
Dexterity. Oh yeah, I'd make that with advantage since there's like a corpse pile between you and the creature.
12.
He does manage to like see you just slightly over the corpse pile, but he doesn't seem to care either.
I'll watch from the doorway. Watch what? That's right.
It like looks up from its meal, but then it just goes back to what it was doing. Like it acknowledged you,
Boy,
like a cow.
I want to try to dive behind the corpse pile.
Make an acrobatic thing? Is that what that
Okay.
is?
That sounds about right.
If you're like trying to do a barrel roll.
I'm doing a barrel roll. I got a 10.
You successfully pull it off.
Nice! Alright, and I start
The
doing like
worm-
hand signals at Soul. Like he knows what I'm talking about. Like,
The worm like kind of looks at Sigan and makes like a really weird low humming sound, like really threatening it seems. And then it sneezes, and then it goes back to eating.
alright. I think that means that he's cool with us.
Yeah.
So far.
Well, it tells us he's not hostile. I don't know if we necessarily want it hanging around your basement.
Well, it seems to have plenty of food.
Yeah.
What happens when you take away its food supply, though?
Let's not do that.
Also,
I think we now have an
About why
obligation to kill
the-
local villagers and bring them and put them into a hole.
yeah,
At the very least, it looks like it's too big to leave the room.
It's true.
more important matter though, anyone else concerned about the fact that there is a giant pile of bodies in
Oh,
the basement of Sigan's new castle?
I know what that
And they're
is.
all dwarven kin.
Oh,
Yeah.
How old do these bodies seem?
Jeez, like I want to say from like what you've experienced from rotting carrion, it's about probably like at least a year old.
Wow.
Okay, well, I guess we know why the village is abandoned. They're all dead.
well, that does explain it. Do you,
However,
do you
it
think this guy
seems-
did it?
I think this guy's the pet of whoever did it.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Can I make a check to
With-
see if I can identify it as what I knew it is?
A nature check?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, that was a nat 20. Oh my god, this carrion crawler.
Yep.
I
Carrion.
think that's a
crawler.
magic card.
It's also arguably a magical creature in origin, at least. It's a monstrosity. You know that for sure. It's argued that a wizard probably made these things, but you know for certain that they typically feast on corpses, no matter what state of decay they're in, and they're only hostile if you disturb them or the meal that they're eating.
Yeah, it's a carrion crawler, a mistake by wizard experiments, and it likes to eat the dead. And I say, let it.
Yeah,
Love
that
it.
actually sounds like a pretty useful creature to have around here.
Yeah.
I think it's useful to have for now. Perhaps in the future we can revisit this thing. I don't like the fact that it's here.
I think it's absolutely disgusting.
I bet if
and
we
it
name it,
shouldn't
it'll
be
put
here.
you better at ease. Let's call it Larg.
As you just give it the name Larg, you can see it defecate as it consumes at the same time.
Yeah, definitely Larg.
Large carrion crawler.
It's like large, but without the E.
Larg.
Can I, without touching the pile of dead, can I roll to see if I can just see anything that might be of use or interest in the pile?
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
11.
You see a glint in like more of the center of the pile. It's very shiny, whatever it is, but it's definitely metallic in nature. Maybe gold? Maybe something else.
Is there any way I can tell from a distance how these people died?
Make an investigation check.
5.
You can't quite discern, but the one common thing you seem to notice amongst all the corpses is there's no physical harm done to them. Maybe something killed them without anything physical, like magic, perhaps,
Oh man.
or disease,
Or poison.
or
I
poison.
wouldn't touch them. They could be infectious. Or this
So-
is just a hate crime, I don't know.
So, Sigand, I know you like this new Larg.
Mm-hmm.
However, two thoughts have just occurred to me.
I like where this is going.
One, there seems to be something metal in the pile. It could be useful. I don't know. But two, these people are dead and deserve a proper burial. Also, it seems sometimes the undead come back from people who weren't properly buried, so that's another reason to do that. Also, I'm
That's
pretty sure
a
they would want us to.
that's also a point that kind of like resonates with everyone. Is like, yeah, if they're dead, then why aren't they like fighting? Like, why aren't they undead yet?
Yeah, everything comes back from the dead. I just think this guy probably took out all these guys once they already came back from the dead, like a good boy, huh? You're a good boy.
He just defecates more.
Yeah, that means yes.
I don't think Sigurd is probably the one that should be making decisions
What?
in this party.
I'm the only one here that's a lord.
You're also the only one here that's a loony.
And I start doing like a hail to the chief kind of thing.
I think
And,
for now we should just leave this beast be. Perhaps it could come in useful later if the undead ever attack us.
What's your guys' passive perceptions?
Mine is 10.
Mine's 15.
Mine's
Where the hell
9.
do I see that on here?
It's like at the bottom of your
Uh,
tributes usually.
It's
Or
like that weird
10
number
plus
that's
your
like
wisdom.
by your armor and like your
10 plus
proficiencies.
my wisdom?
Yeah.
Then it's 10.
Oh,
Plus or minus.
plus.
Plus,
Yeah.
yeah.
But Sigyn can notice from over here that there's like a hunched figure.
There's a hunched figure in that direction.
A corpse that's separate from the others somehow.
I can only see 10 feet in front of me.
I know, you just like kind of like got a glimpse of it.
I saw a glimpse of a thing. I should probably keep my voice down because I don't know how friendly it is. Larg! Attack!
Whoa.
What?
That is,
What is it?
a strange creature.
What is it? What is it? What do
You
thine
see,
elephant elephant eyes see? Ah!
Elven elephant.
That's fucking great.
Sigyn is going crazy.
What do thine elephant eyes see?
It's
like
a kneeling like dwarf skeleton. That's all it
I'm
is.
gonna walk over it, dude. But I'm gonna. Okay, I see.
Like leaning on a staff. That the staff's kind of like against the wall. That's the only thing that seems to be like holding his body the way it is.
Does he seem to be
But it
moving?
looked like his right hand was reaching for some like a tile.
Oh, I get that thing's alive. Sense undead. I do eyes of the grave.
Nope, no dead. No undead for you.
What
Huh.
the what in the fuck?
I'm gonna try to push on the panel his hand is reaching towards.
Got it first, bro.
Make a dex saving throw for me.
11. Jesus.
11?
Yeah.
You hear two clicks. The first click, you hear rumbling above you, but nothing else. And the second click, you hear more flagstone beneath you move to the side, revealing another chest.
Oh god.
Oh,
Cool. Is it?
that's a big ass chest.
It's a big ass wooden chest with ornate
Oh.
dwarvish runes all over it.
What do the runes say?
Treasures behold, treasures of the brotherkin, treasures of fathers old.
Whoa, some dwarven treasure?
Does the key that we found match up with this chest?
It does not.
I don't think
Unfortunately.
so. It seems to go to a room.
I'm gonna try to Fonzie it open.
Hey.
Hey, bah.
Is it locked? That's the question.
That's why I think
Yes.
it worked. Oh shit.
Alright,
I want to try to
well,
kick the
see a
lock
trap.
off.
But I
Is it
can
padlock?
try to pick the lock.
Okay, yeah, you can lock pick it. If that doesn't work, I'm kicking the lock off.
Just be prepared for a trap. 25.
Ooh.
Oh,
Are you trying to pick it or try? What are you trying
He's
to do?
picking it.
Sorry?
I was picking the lock.
Okay. Wow.
Oh
Wow.
shit! He called it.
So you unlocked it, but then you heard another click as you like finagled with the lock's mechanisms. Go ahead and make a dex saving throw for me.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh.
So as you unlock the chest, you see a small slit open like along the wall where the chest is, and an arrow dart like flies over your head, and you duck just in time before it can even hit you, disarming the trap essentially.
Oh.
And then you open the chest, and then inside is these goodies. I'll just paste them.
Goodies, oh boy.
More
oh, a lot of
goodies.
money. Okay.
Oh my!
Gosh.
There's some more money.
Let's see. That's 800 GP. That's 32. 38.
They want everyone to have hats.
3808. That's
want-
3808 gold.
I want the feathered ribbon because I can twirl it
3808.
behind me.
A
while I
wooden ring?
adventure.
Yeah, wooden ring, right?
Worth 25 gold pieces somehow.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It is.
You could make a
It's
better ring
mahogany.
out of the 25. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's mahogany. Oh.
But it's mahogany.
Mahogany and some sort of white wood that like has
Ooh.
interchanging patterns.
Well, if you guys don't
rough.
mind, I am actually fascinated by this ring.
Yeah, you can have.
Lister, is anything magic in there?
I could cast detect magic, so I'll go ahead and cast detect magic.
You cast detect magic, and the iron earrings give off a faint glow of magic.
Ooh.
And what school of magic is this?
I want to say, what is it?
It's a lightning type.
Evocation?
Evocation.
Yeah.
Mm.
Evocation. How interesting.
And
So
apparently
evocative.
this, what is it? These iron earrings have some sort of evocation magic upon them.
Hmm.
That tends to be offensive magic.
Hmm. Let me see here. Oh yeah, that's a thing. No, healing spells are evocations too.
You like evoke
Interesting.
from something to give you a certain kind of power, whether it be good or destructive.
Enchantment.
Enchantment?
I'm just like looking through all the
It
different
creates something out of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
fire.
spiritual
lightning.
weapon and healing word are my two evocations.
Okay.
These earrings
not
don't really
real.
go with my eyes, so I'll pass.
Are
Yeah,
the,
the earrings look like little like Thor hammers, just hanging upside down.
Warhammers.
are they even
I'm wondering
real?
if the leather belt has any sort of like beneficial qualities to it.
You know, I bet these earrings would
Just
look
a
great in
normal
those huge
leather
ears.
belt.
You notice like apart from other leather belts, it's just really fancy. It just has like golden and like threading and like some embroidery from gems and other precious stones made
Okay.
for a proper noble dwarf.
I call dibs on the leather belt. It's very fancy.
You can have it; it'll look great on you.
All
I like
yours,
to be
Lister.
fancy.
I don't have to go to the Gap. I just go to dungeons.
I just want the
Yeah.
leather gloves and the
Leather
feathered
gloves.
ribbon.
Well, if no
Leather
one wants
glove.
the earrings, I suppose I'll take them.
I
Very
suppose
well.
they should be yours since it has some sort of magic on it, and you're the magic user.
Alrighty then.
And that just leaves a pure brooch.
And the brooch, yeah.
You should take those too. Or that too.
Yeah, they go with your eyes.
Pewter and iron go well together.
Loading up. Calculadora.
Yeah, and then you have
Glory.
2 gold for everyone.
38.0 gold. 38.08. Let's see. 38.08 divided by 4 is 952 gold apiece.
952.
Just like Darius said.
Good thing you guys pulled out your abacuses. Or
Everyone
abaci,
has an
sorry.
abacus.
No, I'm just smarter than you, old man.
Don't you ever use the word smart around me.
You smart mouth.
Is this just an arch down here?
Yep, that's an archway.
Okay.
Scooby-Doo-bop-bop-bop-bop.
I'm gonna walk.
You guys are finding all the treasure.
Hell yeah, we are. How much gold was it again?
952.
952. Oh yeah.
We're in the next room when you guys are ready.
I
Oh.
also want to yoink the staff away from that skeleton.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna do. I cheer her on and she does it. And I laugh at the skeleton.
And as you do, the skeleton just kind of crumbles into a pile of bones, and the staff just kind of looks similar to the one that you looted from before.
Another wooden staff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Haha, punk ass skeleton.
Wooden staff
you do-
times 2.
You do notice something kind of interesting about the staff, though. It has the same last name as the skull, but this different first
Oh.
names.
Ooh.
Brother.
The
What's
first
that?
name is Gotti. Gotti Grimminson.
Cody Grimson.
Okay. So brother.
Potentially, some sort of relative.
The other one is Thori Grimson. Okay.
Halloween candy.
You know, the best time to buy Halloween candy is the day after Halloween.
Damn straight, that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh my god, so many discounted bags.
Oh no.
Especially this year, because there's gonna be a lot less trick or treating.
Yeah, oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hopefully.
I bet you they'll be on
Yeah,
sale before
chatties.
Halloween.
Probably. They know. They just know.
Because they're not going to be selling any.
Okay. Well, now that we've looted this, I actually would like to go check out this door over here.
That is an
Because I-
archway.
Okay, well, I bet it leads to that metal door we couldn't open.
I will follow her.
And indeed, when you go inside, you see an iron door, which looks like the one that you guys were seeing before.
Oh!
Was
Okay.
it this one or this one?
This
I think
one.
it's this one.
This one.
Oh.
What are, this door up to the north, is it locked?
Not necessarily. It doesn't seem to have like a lock mechanism, but it's not letting you push it open.
I want to give it
Yeah,
an
the
old
chain
battering ram with my shield. I'm going to run into it.
Okay, so
my
this
shield.
is the classic Skyrim locked door at the beginning of the map that you can't open until you beat the quest.
Till you beat it. Go ahead and make a strength check with your shield.
Yes.
Strength check? Okay.
I got a 6.
6?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 4.
We'll say, since you both are going at it, it gave you advantage, so you're able to open it.
Oh, we were open.
Let me just go to the dynamic lighting layer. And then inside you see another corpse of a dwarf, and in the center is a column, like a Greek column you would see in those like buildings
Oh.
and stuff.
I'm gonna search the dwarf's body.
You find 7 gold on his person.
Nice.
I want to use detect magic on the pillar.
The pillar doesn't seem to be magical in nature, but on the other side you see that there's a bunch of names written on the column. Maybe it's like some sort of like gravestone for all the dead.
Hey, Vesmuna. I mean, and I start crying for a second. Jasuo. I just meant Jasu. You just look so much like her.
I miss her
Relatives.
too.
And I start crying
Oh, and
into
you
my
see a pile of
lots
papers
of money.
too corner of the room. They're all torn up.
So what?
Is anything
Sure.
legible?
What was that?
If I was to sift through them, would I find anything legible?
You see like maybe like 1 or 2 pages that are mostly intact and still have the writing on them, but it's all in Dwarvish.
Dwarvish? Languages? I only speak Infernal. Anyone
Let me
speak?
see those.
I head into Jesu.
You kind of scan over the notes and you notice that like these are like 2 random pages from Dwarven journals. And one of the pages it says like, "I'm going mad. I can feel my brain melting from the inside, and everything is that I know that is real isn't real anymore. I'm gonna take my wife's life, then mine. I'll see you in the afterlife." And then the
Okay.
other one
Alright.
just talks about like, I ran away from the army today, and I just want to go see my girlfriend on the bridge outside on the river. And then it kind of like gets smudged out from the rest from like all the weathering it suffered.
Okay, I regale that to everyone else.
Ugh, that's
Oh,
cheerful.
so if this place drove someone mad, we should probably get Sig and Daddy.
Yeah, he's already pretty mad.
I'm the only one that's immune. Don't you see?
Yeah.
You can't drive something insane that's already there.
Do I recognize any of the names on the pillar?
You see another name that has the same last name, where the first name is Loki instead of the other 2.
Loki Grimminson. Okay.
This family done had a bad time. If you're gonna fist fuck a giraffe, you're gonna have a bad time.
So don't fuck a giraffe. Well, I guess Cole will be joining us here shortly.
Oh, tight. I didn't realize it'd be this late.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
Now what do you guys do?
Guess we checking out this door?
Yeah,
Another wooden door. This one has a lock.
I will pick the lock.
Go
Wait,
ahead
is
and pick.
it 23.
What is the DC on that? Okay, cool. Yeah, you were able to pick it with ease. You don't even break any of your tools.
Aloha Mora.
So let me go to the dynamic layer.
I got it right that time.
More doors.
Mordor.
Mordor?
Welcome to Mordor.
This is quite a large room.
Welcome
So
to
many
Mordor. How may I
doors.
take your order?
I'd
like
an extra dip.
I'd like a pulled orc sandwich.
So on the north and east walls, there's several square holes cut into the wall,
Ooh.
and the south and west walls have engraved with incoherent, like labyrinths, like a madman was like etching some sort of pattern into the wall.
Oh, makes so
You
much
can't really
sense.
see it like from the map, but it's on the wall itself.
Can I try to make some sort of semblance out of the map that he kind of made?
You notice like it's mostly circular, like with like these weird lines that kind of like bob and weave and intermingle with each other, like some sort of weird mangled mess of worm, it seems, but nothing that seems to be like relevant to where you're at.
Hmm.
Maybe it was like a map for somewhere else.
Does anyone have some paper on them?
I probably do. Let's make note of this. Do I? I swear I do.
Hello.
Howdy.
I definitely have ink and quill. Ahoy! I do have paper. I have one single sheet. I'll use it for this. I want to transcribe the map onto it.
All right. Give me a
Start
moment. and I
pissing
will-
blood.
Pissing blood.
Basa!
1 sheet of parchment as well.
Oh, I actually have 2 apparently. Oh my. I just have 2 1 sheets.
All right, you're able to like roughly make a sketch of what was depicted on the wall.
And I cram that into my sack and move on.
In your sack.
Yeah.
My sack.
Make an incision into my scrotum and shove the paper into it. For safekeeping.
Oh, by the way, hello. My name is Darius, and I am playing Soul Helios.
Oh yeah. I don't think you guys have formally introduced.
That is true. How's it going, man? I am Cole, and I'm playing Drogo, Blue Jeans.
He's the beefy boy.
He's our
It's true,
Minotaur.
My big beefy boy is back.
Yeah, sorry guys, I hit Minotaur traffic. You know,
How the fuck did you find my barony?
He was on the boat.
Like Otto just comes out of nowhere and like magically drops him off.
compass.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I got all this stuff for you guys too, by the way.
He was able to smell you guys.
He was able to follow
And he
the
let that
sound
labyrinth thing.
of us making
I
a bunch
have
of noise.
I have labyrinthian recall.
And I don't
It's
think we're
pretty easy
too
for them to find you.
too deep into it. We're like
Yeah, so
just under
literally,
the
I just
ground.
sniffed the air and I was like, I got it.
You smell, you smell,
friends.
you smell Sigurd's stench, and you're like, oh yeah,
My boy.
Oh man, I thought we
Smell-
lost
I
you and
mean-
Amonkhet.
No, it was just
Oh, yeah.
late. Oh, there I am.
Let's do a little recap then. They went to after they like came back from the dungeon, they went to the boats and they sailed away into Amonkhet, which is like this coastal town. And they
Cool.
did some business with some magic people and the locals, and then they finally set sail to another island on the world, where Sigurd got a will to a barony, like a
Oh, what?
castle.
Oh, cool.
And right now, they're just like in the basement, checking it out, seeing if it's safe.
Investigating the basement of the castle.
Mhm.
All right, cool. Drogo like puts his helmet half on.
oh my god.
Just in case, you know.
God, I don't know, just in case.
I don't want things to go down again like last time.
What if we see a single skeleton? I don't know.
I'd be more worried for the skeleton.
So I let Drogo know. Just so you know, there's a man-eating caterpillar in the next room. Don't piss it off.
Oh, cool.
His name's
I
Larg.
didn't seem to notice that when you were wandering through the door.
I was just kind of like smelling the air like a dog.
You definitely did smell the pile of corpses, but you know that's just something you're used to.
Yeah.
I like to think that you did pass through the room with the worm and just completely missed
Yeah. He's like, work.
He
Am
was
I
following
right?
his
Mondays.
Oh, what's that smell? Must be Sigurd.
He walked past the caterpillar and was like, Mondays. Anyways.
The worm just nods.
I'll pat and just... Yep. Alright. So yeah, you said there were 4 holes in the wall as well?
Yeah, just like these weird wall like holes that were etched in there.
Welcome to Wulvar's kitchen, by the way.
Guys, I've heard of this. This is a glory hole. Be careful.
What's so glorious about it?
Well, I mean, I can't explain it.
Then demonstrate.
What? Oh boy.
It wouldn't fit. I don't know how else to say it.
You're confusing me, Minotaur man. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It just
And I
wouldn't
put
fit,
my
I
eye up
know.
to the hole and I go, glory!
It's like a squarish hole too. It's only like 2 by 3 inches.
Only.
Don't worry, I can fit a round peg through a square hole.
I don't know if you'll be coming back out after that.
Alright.
That's why I
So
call it
these are
Killer Bean.
small holes, but we can't actually like pass through them. We can only see through them.
Yeah, and when you do look into them, it's just like it doesn't look like the holes were fully bored through. It just seems to go into more wall.
Drogo says, I got this. And he jams the sword into one of the holes.
Oh, okay.
Your sword goes in about 3 inches.
Jam
Can I
it in
push
there
it
good.
further?
Hitting the wall.
Can I push it further?
Not without seriously damaging your sword.
Uh, can I try with the horn?
Oh god.
Yeah, you could try.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna get stuck, bro.
All right. I'm horning the wall. I'm
Oh, Drogo. Oh no.
I'm horning the glory hole.
Is this a good enough demonstration for you?
Why do I
Is
feel
this what you wanted to see?
why do I feel so dirty?
As he's doing that, I blush slightly and giggle.
Oh god.
Why is this turning me on?
Make a strength check for me.
Hell yeah, that's my thing.
And I'm also just gonna very gingerly like touch the tip of my horn to the tip of his other horn.
It's like gonna bless him. Like
He's got a couple of horn dogs over here.
I thought you were like subtly comparing like horn sharpness.
No. We horny boys need to stick together.
Oh shit! I didn't know you were also a horny boy.
Yeah, he's a tiefling.
Hell yeah. Okay, well my first roll. Just
I'm a
didn't
horny
feel like rolling
man, I
again.
yell at them.
That's a 19.
You were able to get your horn in about 3 more inches than your sword, but now you kind of feel like you're stuck.
Hey, you guys see me get 3 more inches? My girlfriend never got that.
I also saw you get fucking stuck. Now how are you gonna pull out?
I never pull out.
I feel like that was the whole point of this. Just
I
that-
nearly faint after he says that.
Well, we can saw through the horn.
Um,
accidentally swooning Lystra.
Alright, now I try to get out.
Make a strength check with disadvantage.
Oh man, guys, why did you let me do this?
I specifically
I
told
want
you this
you-
exact thing would happen.
Pull it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, if you help him, it's just a normal roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll help him too, even though I told him not to do that.
It's a 16.
You were able to pull your horn out, but now there's like little scuff marks on your horn where like it stopped from scratching against the stone.
At least you get to keep
Oh,
it.
fudge.
don't worry, I got some horn polish. We'll get that right out.
Oh,
Oh, right.
cool.
Never leave home
says,
or your horn polish, right?
It says kiwi on his horn polish and has a little kiwi bird on it.
Sometimes I like to polish my horn too. What can I say?
I just want you to know that Soul is completely does not understand that he is dropping innuendos like crazy right now. He is just, legit
like, "What the
talking
fuck
about
are you
being a
talking
horny
about?"
boy and his horn polish.
I didn't know singing had horns.
I look at Drogo with a sultry look, and I'm like, I like it when a guy has a dirty horn.
Drogo, like, he's a complete idiot, right? So he points at his horn and goes, "Well, this one's really dirty."
This one's good though. I like this one more.
This
now.
one's clean. He says, anyways, the hole isn't a button. I thought it was a button.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's a hole.
It's just a hole.
I think it's just a hole.
A hole's a hole, guys. Am I right?
This is a wooden portcullis. This is an iron door, and this is a wooden door.
Wait, which one's wooden, which one's iron, and which one's wooden?
This one's an iron door.
Okay,
Oh,
you
wait, I think I need.
said gesturing at anything.
This one's an iron door.
There we go.
Okay.
And this one's a wooden door. And this
Oh.
is a portcullis.
Alright. I'm gonna try the wooden door first.
The wooden door. Make a strength check for me.
Strength, alright. 13.
You try to open the door, but it seems like stuck with all the others. But then you caught on to like, yeah, maybe some of these doors are stuck. So then you put a little strength into it, and you're able to like uncrust the door from its frame.
Uncrust? What a horrific word you just chose to
Uncrust.
use.
Like you ever open a door that's been closed for so long, it kind of makes that like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the kind
Yeah.
of sound it made.
Like when you're pulling off a scab, you uncrust it.
Yeah, damn, your
Nope.
scabs are gross.
So,
Wait,
I'm
can-
gonna push it like halfway open, and then I'm gonna just use my thaumaturgy to dramatically open it the rest of the way.
That's fucking tight.
Alright.
And
So, I'm
Is
gonna
there anything in here?
traps in the room before we.
it looks like it would be a corridor that go down further, but it's collapsed from a cave-in from a long time ago.
I panic
Oh.
and leave because it's too enclosed.
Alright, now it's the iron door, I guess.
The iron door?
See if you are right to open
Jo-
the iron
Jogo
door.
Jogo looks at everyone and says, "Guys, can I do it?
Can you do? Can you
Can
do
I
what?
do it?
I look at Drogo and I say, "You can do anything you want, big man."
Okay, cool. I want to open the door."
You can do anything you put your mind to.
Jogo's gonna try to take down the iron door.
He's gonna try to take it. I thought he was gonna try to lift it up. Nope, he's gonna try to take it down.
You
Hey man,
like-
this is my house.
make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Ah, frick. Ooh, got good. That's a 19.
Ooh.
You were able to just open the iron door, but as you like grab the handle, you notice like underneath where you grab, there's like this weird powdery substance, and you after like realizing what it is, like some weird green poisonous powder, you quickly like wipe your hand on the wall before it can do anything to you.
Oh no.
That's
That's how they got that Russian guy.
guys. I think Putin's here.
Vladimir Putin's infiltrated my house? Fuck!
Guys,
I knew it!
a classic Putin rigmarole.
Classic Putin.
Classic Putin.
That guy's definitely chaotic evil. Or,
Maybe lawful evil.
I think
I
neutral
think he's
evil.
lawful evil.
You
He
think
does
he's...
Well-
things like in
I-
the bigger scheme of things, like he looks himself like a good guy, but he still does a bunch of shitty things.
But he,
behind the
Well,
everything he does is so
he-
Just a
illegal.
lot to suit his needs.
He's lawful evil, but he also gets to set the law. So,
Exactly. There
so
you go.
it's very close to being.
He
I
he's
feel like-
basically the epitome of "I am the law."
I am the law.
Yeah.
He's Judge Dredd.
Oh, hold on. Do not proceed further. What you do see, Sol and Jasu, you see a giant fucking ruby just hanging in the middle of this hall.
Like in the middle of the air?
Yeah, just floating, seemingly.
I'm assuming
Whoa. That's pretty strange.
would it be perception or
Sure.
investigation to check the trap?
We should be careful, or there might be magic surrounding this ruby.
That seems likely.
I do detect magic on it.
Yeah, I'm also going to search for trap.
So an Arcana check and then a investigation check.
I'm just gonna do detect magic on it.
I got a 1.
Okay.
There ain't no traps here.
Nah.
You notice that it's illusionary magic.
It's not really a ruby. It's probably a fucking sapphire.
I'm gonna poke it with my sword.
And as you walk, go ahead and make a dex saving throw, Sol.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
11.
11? Okay. Give me a moment. Let me figure out how to do this.
Just be tripping.
Oh no,
So
in my
And so as you like go towards the gym, you feel something click beneath your feet, like another pressure plate. and the floor gives way, and unfortunately you were kind of like trapped within the middle of it, so there wasn't any way to like get out of the way, and you fall into a pit of spikes.
Okay. How far down is it?
It's about 30 feet. I'm gonna resolve the damage here.
Been there, man. I feel you on that.
Better call.
Hey, I feel you, brother. You'll be fine.
Oh, it is. It's a reaction.
Yep.
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
So,
you get feather fall.
yep. I have feather fall. So I'm just gonna.
That is handy as fuck.
Okay.
And so as I slowly drift down, I just kind of like bounce on two of the spikes and just stand on them.
Yep, you're like, this is awkward.
Anyone have a?
Well, if it was anyone else, that would have been way worse.
Except for me, because I'm so agile.
Yeah, Drogo. You would have jumped right the fuck away from that.
Like a ballerina.
Like a ballerina.
I give him like a reassuring pat on the back.
I mean, listen. All I'm gonna say is that I'm pretty sure I had I can't remember what trait it was, but I feel like I'm pretty elegant.
I know you're
Highly
elegant.
delicate.
Oh yeah,
trait.
I have +3 acrobatics, so y'all can suck it.
That's better than I can
Oh
do.
my god.
I got a bad
Actually-
back.
Wait, how far above me is the entrance? Could I possibly jump out of it?
I'd say the poles are like 10 feet tall, so I'd say 20 feet above you, since you're standing on the poles.
Okay. See, I can make that jump.
Rope. You don't have to jump.
Like, I want to be cool. Okay. Yeah, and someone passed me the rope.
Just
If
fly.
he has feather fall, he could basically like jump and then kick off the side of a wall and keep jumping.
Yeah, just wall run up it. Don't be a bitch.
Okay. Yeah, you know, so you can talk me into it. I'm gonna jump.
Yeah. You get advantage too.
Fuck yeah.
It's a 20.
got nat
Oh.
20.
He did
So
a
you're
triple
able
did a triple backflip.
Exactly.
Oh, he got 17. Okay, +3.
Yeah.
This is why you hired me.
Exactly.
Did you want to be on the side of your party or on the side of the illusionary ruby?
So that is illusionary ruby.
Hell yeah.
So you go up to the ruby and you reach for it and it disappears, but in its place is like a smaller emerald appears on the ground.
I was close.
I pick it up.
Eat it.
I thought it would be a sapphire, but I was close.
I guess it was a reagent in the illusion spell.
No.
Alright, but now that I'm on this side, I'm going to use my rope to throw it to the others so they can swing it across.
Alright. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Come back to me.
Baby, come back.
You can piss all over me.
What class is Drogo?
Oh,
Bart.
I am a gladiator.
Glad.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm a fighter. Gladiator is my background.
Yeah.
He's a fighter, I think.
I am.
I thought you were a barbarian. I've lied to
That's
myself.
what you get for stereotyping.
No, I'm a fighter. I just punch stuff.
Just because he's a dumb minotaur doesn't mean he's a barbarian, Sigan.
Hey.
I learned something new
Hey.
today. I learned something about myself and about the world.
I'm dumb but elegant.
I'm delegate.
I'll never judge a minotaur by his horns again.
All right,
one
so
is dirty.
one's all scuffed and dirty.
And Lister likes that.
Oh, yes, I do.
You guys were able to catch the rope that Soul kind of throws across to help you cross.
Okay.
I guess someone should hold it tight, taut, while the others just crawl across.
Yeah.
Drogo sits on it.
Rope.
Okay.
I was gonna say I'll hold it so you guys can cross because I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that jump, and I don't think that rope will support me.
Well, I've got
Um,
another rope in case we want to use 2 ropes for you.
Or do elephants have nimble rope climbing hands anyway?
Can't you
They
just
have
Not-
fingers.
spin and fly across?
I got pretty fat fingers.
I guess you could kind of just do like a little like this kind of thing and be like shimmy 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 shimmy.
a little alakazam, a little rigmarole. Zing,
Loop
I
de
think
loop.
I think I have a better way to get across, but I'll hold it so you guys can go.
Oh, okay, I'll go first then. I think they can use some more weight over there, and I'm kind of bulky.
All right. What would that be? Make a strength check as you're crossing.
What, who? Me and Jesu?
Yeah.
I rolled
Oh,
a
And
okay.
Sagan. All 3 of you guys.
Okay, that's not gonna be good.
Dun, dun, dun,
Okay, it's a 12. That's better than I thought.
Okay.
I mean, wait. So since I'm not doing this alone, does that give me an advantage? Because if so, that's a nat 20.
Yeah, everything goes without a hitch. You guys were very coherent about your crossing.
Woohoo!
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Okay, so Sigand is now on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Who's next?
Yeah, I don't know if this rope can support me, guys. Only 500 pounds.
Yeah, Lister's probably the most reasonably sized of them
Do
over
I
there.
get advantage at all, or no?
Yeah. All 3 of you would roll and get advantage.
Okay, is this a
Okay.
strength check or what?
Nat 20 again.
19.
Y'all are
All
wasting
strength.
your good rolls.
Oh no, I'm absurd.
What?
I got
Okay,
2
well,
plus
yeah, take the
3
2.
is 5.
I'll take the
5.
All right. So from what I understand it from these rolls is that Jasu and Sol were able to hold the rope, but Lystra could not.
Lister couldn't climb across.
She
Wait,
couldn't like hold her own weight while she was
The
climbing across.
dexterity, not a strength.
Huh?
Wouldn't Lystra have to do a dexterity and not a strength?
To like hold yourself as you're crossing.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, never mind. Like, because I didn't know if she was like walking across or what.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Are you walking across, or are you just like doing a monkey bar thing across it?
I would definitely be monkey barring it.
Oh, okay, so
It's strength. I would prefer to use strength over dex, but it didn't really work out anyway.
No, I was gonna roll for damage, but I was gonna say like you're wearing your armor, so I don't think you should be too worried.
Yeah, I get resistance to normal damage anyway, so it'll be half of whatever you.
The rope
Give it.
accidentally gets caught around her neck as she falls.
It's 12 piercing damage and 6 blood damage,
Okay,
so
Ow.
18 total.
and that'll be 9.
There you go.
Are
Because
you
my armor is
okay?
badass.
That's not bad.
I'm quite alright.
Yeah, it's more like you broke some spikes on the way down.
If only you could fly back up.
Okay. So,
I've got some rope on my own person, so if anybody can catch my rope, I can climb.
All right, throw it.
And
how about I
Lystra's-
just drop my side of the rope and then you
Okay,
can
that
use
makes
that
much
to
more
climb
sense.
up?
Yeah, I was gonna say like Lystra's fall broke like a path, so that way is you can just like climb down, cross, climb up, so you don't have to like cross over. That's a one way you could do it if you wanted to.
Have a better idea. Drogo, hold on to me for a second.
Okay.
And now everyone on the other side, back the fuck up.
Okay, I do so. Yeah, physically.
Back up, like, yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So now I'm going to cast Thunderstep, and Drogo and I are just going to teleport right here.
Oh,
Understep. That's pretty cool.
So
okay.
now we are on the other side.
Cool.
Thunderstep. Oh gosh, that's how Thor travels.
All right, Jogo's like holding his hand up for a high five.
I'll high five him.
Soul smacks that hand. Yeah, good job, guys.
Nice.
Who's holding the staff of courage at the moment?
Isn't that Josu?
I think it's in my bag of holding.
Ah, okay.
Ah, yeah. That's smart.
And it's like wrapped up in a cloth or something too.
That is true.
All right. We have 3 paths again. 3 paths.
So many paths.
Oh.
Who wants to find the path? Da, da, da.
Do you know? Oh, well,
Do we do them like sequentially?
Good.
We could Scooby Doo it.
Alright, let's do it.
Split up.
All right,
whatever.
gang, let's split up.
Scooby-Doo.
I'm definitely the Velma.
Drogo's like running in the air right now, but not moving. There's like a little smoke behind him.
Oh, and that door is opened, and what you can see it looks like a warehouse storage area. Lots of crates that have been there for a long time.
It's a men's
I
warehouse.
will look into the crate.
Yeah, me too.
Make an investigation.
I'll watch them look into the crates.
Come on. 8.
You open a barrel to see a bunch of rotten fish.
I bet you 5 gold you wouldn't eat that, and I toss it to Soul.
Your
I-
turn.
I hit 5 gold, and then I walk away from the barrel of fish.
A nat
Oh.
20.
Oh.
Oh,
What did you roll that for?
Well,
Investigation?
It was for investigation.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Nice. You probably found some good shit.
I
I thought you were eating the fish for a second.
I'm suddenly very perceptive out of nowhere.
You're like, ooh, shiny. And that's what it was. You found a dwarven pair of gauntlets that
Ooh.
are ruined.
Oh,
Ruined too.
Don't snap your finger with that.
yes, these gloves.
here, let me check those out for you real quick. Let me see what they say.
And then she goes yoink and runs away. This is all an elaborate ruse.
Mine now.
Is this all about stealing shit from each other?
Yes, isn't that always what it's been about?
Well,
That's at least the
if you're
side
a rogue,
quest.
that makes more sense. But let's see. On the left gauntlet it says fire. On the right it says ice.
They say fire and ice.
Oh man.
Got some
Something
Totoro.
tells me these may be enchanted, Drogo.
Can I put?
We
I
introduce
know
you to
something
fire
else
and
that's
ice.
Fire and ice. Drogo blue jeans.
Is it the condom?
I think I've heard of something like that before.
It's an armor of ice and fire. Fire and ice.
Okay,
Protects.
do they fit on my big hairy hands?
Yeah, they fit, and you can feel something. You definitely feel magic coursing through you.
Okay, he
You're
does
starting to
like
feel
he does like
high.
a Spider-Man thing at the wall with the ice.
And you shoot a what is it?
Holy
Is it
shit.
cold? Oh, you shoot a freezing ice ray.
Oh,
Wow.
Whoa!
Did you just become a superhero?
I'm Batman.
I
But
bet.
the rune glows and then fades.
Oh,
Oh.
Apparently, it's like a one-time use.
forever?
Mm.
Yeah.
Per day.
I don't know. You'll have to attune yourself to it.
You might be able to charge it some way.
Maybe you just need to go to sleep.
I
Yeah.
Put
headbutt
it
it.
on a wireless charging dock. It'll be fine.
I headbutt the glove. Does anything
Oh.
happen?
Are you
Oh,
wearing
God.
it? Do you mean you
Yeah,
punch
just
yourself in the
makes-
face?
You just hear like a flesh meeting loose metal kind of sound, but nothing happens.
Ow!
Did I just watch you do that? That
But when you
that
did that, you didn't notice that the metal didn't not bend at all to the force. So it could be like a good kind of metal, maybe mithril or adamantine.
or maybe you punch
So
like a
does this-
bitch.
So, does it have AC that I should know about? These glovies or no?
I say until you attune them, you'll know what they do fully.
Okay, I don't know how to do that, but that sounds good.
I'll be back in a second.
You spend like an hour of downtime, like in a short or long rest. You just have to mention it to me, and then I'll tell you like what it does, and your character just kind of just sits there and plays with it, essentially.
Cool. I'm good at playing with stuff for hours.
Yeah. If you're like a magic user, you get like more meditative about it for some reason.
Patroka's just like knocking it on stuff.
He's like, yeah, this works.
Ah! Like out here trying to discover fire.
Fire and ice. Me magic cow man. Alright, give me one moment.
Do we have any caffeinated sodas?
Just coffee. That's about it. And,
I'll survive.
And tea.
I'll just stop smoking weed. No, I know. I'll take heroin. No, wait, no, that's the
Yeah.
wrong one. I'll take cocaine.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll take heroin and I'll take cocaine.
Whichever works.
I'll see if it gives me superpowers.
Sprinkle some crack on there.
Yeah. Be
I
creative.
mean, I'll use some of the rest over cocaine to freebase some cocaine, some crack.
Drink
Don't
out.
forget, sharing is caring.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll find a kid somewhere and I'll share him with them.
So here you go, buddy.
I'll be like, I'm Willy Wonka, and if you want my chocolate factory, you have to become addicted to drugs.
I'm the Willy Wonka of cocaine.
You mean you're just Willy Wonka?
Fair
Have you seen that guy?
Fair point that I hadn't thought about. Okay.
And then your Oompa Loompas are just some homeless people you keep in the backyard.
I'm just picturing it. You get nothing. You lose.
Good pizza.
Nothing.
He's just grinding his teeth together.
And I'm picturing at the beginning of the movie when he does that thing where he limps forward, lets go of the cane.
He does like a
Yeah.
bump real fast before he does it.
He does that, but then when he falls forward, he just lands on his feet. He doesn't.
He just like lays there for a little bit.
What's going on?
My back is broken.
Is this door locked?
Oh. I figured you guys were gonna keep shuffling through the warehouse.
Oh yeah,
things.
I wanna look through the men's
I'll shuffle
warehouse.
through.
Yeah,
section.
I'll investigate it a little bit.
I mean, if I can investigate a second time, I will.
Oh yeah,
That
it's
is-
like a
Have
room
it.
full of nearly full of boxes.
That's a 10 for me.
Come on! 9!
I got
Slightly better.
unnatural 20.
16.
A natural 20. Okay, I'm gonna go start with Sigan. Sigan, you find 3 greater health potions in a crate.
Damn right I
Nice.
do. Who wants one?
Me.
I toss one.
Yay.
I need health potions. I've got all the health I need.
I have 6 already.
I
What is a greater
probably
health
use
potion
one of those.
I think
Let
it's
me find it.
3d8 plus 10.
Yep.
I think that's right.
Can I have Sigand?
Yeah, you can has.
Thanks. I take ones.
Alright, and
So
then
you can catch them with
Lystra
those
got-
elephanty hands. I don't know what's my obsession with her fucking
Justin
hands.
got 16, and I got
Yeah.
a 10.
Let's see. Jasu finds a spell scroll, also written in Dwarvish, but it's a what is it? It's a scroll of Speak with Dead.
Oh,
that should be
sounds
fun.
Interesting.
It's yeah, and then
The dead already speak.
the dead already speak. If they're more powerful, I guess.
We'll speak with
But now we can make the dead speak Spanish.
Hola.
And Lystra finds, what does she find in this chart? She finds a silver dagger.
Silver dagger.
Just good against
silver
like were
dagger.
creatures and the like.
It's stabbing time in the country.
Yeah.
Wait, was it me that found the silver dagger?
Lystra did.
Okay.
You
And I
found
got
the potions.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I just
And
didn't
I
know if
got
I was the one that
9.
wasn't.
What's going on?
I just said I got a 9.
You got a 9? Okay.
Did I get 5 more fish?
You just see like a small pouch, a leather pouch, inside of a barrel, like seemingly on its own. A little suspicious.
I pick it up and shake it, but I don't open it. Do I hear anything inside?
You hear like soft bells, little tiny
Whoa.
soft bells.
I open it.
You open it and you see like translucent gold nuggets, and inside is like a little tiny, seemingly emerald colored like stone.
What the fuck?
And whenever you shake it, the emerald that hits the inside of these little translucent nuggets makes that like nice ringing sound.
Those are some weird ass bells, man.
That's very
Nope.
strange.
This will be more investigation later, and I will then just put that in, tuck that into my armor.
All right.
I want to
Anything
look
else?
again.
You want to look again?
I am the search man now.
All right, go ahead.
It's a 2.
You kind of comb over like the pile of boxes that you guys like torn through. A lot of them are empty, and the ones that you do see, you just kind of assume that they're just full of junk, so you just don't bother.
Can I crawl into one like a cat?
If you can find one that's big enough. If not, you just kind of like have one that kind of covers a portion of your body.
Are you gonna be like
Just
Solid
put one of
Snake?
those on your head instead of your helmet.
I rolled an 8 to find one that's big enough.
Dun, 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 dun,
You
dun,
find one
dun.
that's like good enough for you to sit in.
Okay, cool. I said net.
As you
Got
do it, it lasts for maybe 10 seconds before you like turn over and say guys, and then it breaks down because it's
Oh.
so old.
Aw,
Oh man, I was gonna say if we could find some stairs to push you down to see if it was really fun.
it's okay. There are lots of boxes in here. I can keep sitting.
Okay, good.
I go and sit in the smaller one.
It's slightly tighter.
Nice.
Don't turn and say guys. Let's go push him down some stairs.
And I look over and I say, guys, this one's tight.
That's what she said?
Yeah. Wait. No.
Wait,
That's
what?
what I said.
That's what I said just now.
What are you
No,
talking about?
I look
Were
at
you not
Drogo.
paying attention?
I look at Drogo and I give him a slight wink.
And Drogo like looks over, looks back, and was like, "I don't have to give you this one. There are like 30 boxes in here. You can sit in any of them."
Oop. I didn't mean to ping.
That's just the dead body room again.
Continue our search.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Back where we started. If we go.
Indeed.
Let's go down here.
Da, 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 da. Ah.
Wait, it's a caterpillar.
Yeah, there it is.
Did you find the caterpillar?
Guys, that's just Todd. What do you mean?
I call him Larg. Because he wouldn't tell me his name.
His first name is Larg, and his last name is Todd.
Larg Todd.
Todd.
Large Todd.
Large Todd.
They call me
Oh.
Large Todd. Not Big Todd?
Tis
No,
an empty
not
room.
Big Todd.
Perhaps there's more than meets the eye to this empty room.
Indeed.
I'll feel
I...
upon the wall.
Yeah, I'll
See if I see
investigate.
anything out of the ordinary.
I start praying.
I got a
Clapping.
9 for investigate.
I
I got
got,
a 6.
I got a 9 as well.
You guys don't see anything that sticks out immediately.
I
to
want
you.
to try.
I'm gonna pray to Lathander to show me the way.
I
That,
rolled. I got a nat 20. What do I see?
Oh
Nice.
wow, holy shit.
Dang, he's rolling all the nat 20s tonight.
Jeez, dude, don't you usually not ever roll like good ones?
Yeah, well, you guys just wait till we're in combat or my life
Oh
is
right.
in danger. Then I roll a 3.
But you're really good at looking at rooms.
Bro, I'm cracked at
sitting in boxes.
investigation.
Oh, that's nifty.
No,
Sure.
that is nifty.
Another chest.
Wow, we're just getting all of
Wow.
the treasure.
Guys, there's a chest there.
Oh yeah, and it is
Uh,
the first one we have found. Right, guys?
What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna search for traps.
Oh. That's a good trap roll. Trap check and roll.
Trap check and roll of 19.
Trap check. How old are you?
Oh god.
You look at the chest and you notice that it's just has a simple lock on it, but other than that, it doesn't seem dangerous to you.
All
Guys,
right. Well, I'm
kick
gonna.
the lock off.
Jogo hits the lock with the sword.
I want to kick the lock off before I try to, unlock it.
Oh,
So I make way for Sigan.
yes!
You kick it.
I have my moment. Yes, I want to kick the lock off. I've been dreaming of this since
Hell
last
yeah.
rest.
Make an attack roll.
Yeah, I'll fucking make a friggin' kick.
Bro,
Ugh.
this is gonna be fucking
I got a
sick.
16.
Do you have like really good boots or something?
I'm
Yeah,
I
you must
actually-
have real good
I'm actually
boots.
wearing leopard slippers with Jasper.
So as soon as
Very nice.
as soon as Sigan's heel boot like makes contact with the chest, you suddenly see like all like the air gets cold like around you, like the warmth gets drawn from your torches, and all this magic comes in front of the chest, and suddenly fire bursts from it. Make a
Oh no!
dexterity
Oh,
saving
my.
throw. Anyone that's in front of the chest.
Oh, it's like
man.
all of us.
I'm not.
Oh shit, Lystra, save us.
Yeah, Listra's
Okay.
Oh, not fire!
Whew.
Dex
Oh
save.
wait,
Yeah, I'm
no,
not-
okay,
I'm
that's
not
just
standing
stuff.
next to you guys, so you don't get my saving throw
Oh
bonus.
no,
Boo.
I still got a 17.
Not the fire. Oh no.
19, baby.
Oh my god! Unnatural 20.
Woo!
You
All
guys,
right.
you guys are doing okay.
Bro, I did like a triple
So-
backflip out of the way.
Sunny, at least you're the most fire resistant of us all.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
What did the fire do to me? I'm so beat up about it. Fire, my one weakness.
The guy
It
who has a
does,
phoenix shield and is red.
it does 13 damage,
It
but
does.
half to like people who pass, and I'm sure it's way less for you.
Yep, I have fire resistance, so what? That's half damage?
Yeah, so you take half anyway.
So everyone just takes half.
That's funny.
Everyone wins.
Of,
Round it,
of 15, so round it up or down?
round it up.
Oh man, I could
Aw,
have taken
okay.
3 damage. Oh. Oh.
7? Or 8, I guess?
Yep.
8, yeah.
8 damage, okay.
Ow!
Ow, my
Took
life.
8 damage. How could this have happened
But
to me?
when the trap was triggered, it melted away the lock, so the chest is unlocked now.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I
Alright,
want to kick
well,
the lid open.
See what's in there.
I'm getting really into kicking you guys.
After like being slightly singed.
Jogo like puts his hand on Sigan's shoulder and just nods.
Yes.
Yes, this is the way, brother.
I
This
nod
is
back
the way.
and I kick.
This is the way.
Yes.
Oh, wow, okay.
Jogo like has a tear in his eye. Just says, I'm so proud of you.
Carpet.
I've come so far.
Oh
Got
my
the
god.
small carpet.
Silver
Ocean of growth. Guys, can I have that one?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do it
Potion
up,
of
man.
growth? Yes. Oh my god, that sounds awesome.
Alright, I pocket that bad boy because I'm already like 8 feet tall.
Oh my god, you could be considered large,
that a-
maybe huge.
Is that a silver cloth tabard? That sounds fucking awesome.
Hmm.
That
I want
is
that.
4,110 gold pieces.
Oh my goodness. What's that broken apart by 5 this time?
Money. Wait, so
Does anyone have detect magic on still? Sorry.
I think I last used on the ruby.
Okay.
I pocketed the potion. That's all. I just Choco
It's
just
fine.
wants big.
I want to throw the silver cloth tabard over me. I want to wear it.
All right. You're wearing it.
Who
It
wants to
looks
be
super cool.
tabard buddies? And I pull out the copper cloth one. Or you could
Can
wear
I
this
have
small
the buckle?
carpet. Wait, who asked for it?
Soul.
Oh hell yeah, Soul! I give him the
Soul
copper
Guerrera.
one.
Do I feel anything when I pick up the gold buckle?
Richer.
Gold?
Potion of growth. That'll make you one size larger, I think.
Oh, so you'd be huge, I think.
Wait,
No, large.
Yeah, right now I'm 8 feet tall and 500 pounds.
He's gonna be large and in
It would be
charge.
16 feet tall and 1,000 pounds.
Hell yeah.
Half a ton.
You know,
Pick that dick me though.
Bro,
if we really had to for a
bro, my
difficult
dick would
fight,
be like 4 inches.
you should,
Oh my gosh.
because I have the spell Enlarge Reduce. If I casted that on you after you drank the potion,
You'd be huge.
we could make you like a mountain.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
And then you could just sit on our enemies.
Guys.
Just
Use your
imagine
battering
him
ram that
put
way.
his helmet on.
Yeah, that's what I was picturing.
Oh my god. It would
Holy
be
walking train
apocalyptic.
wreck.
He can fight the
didn't
dinosaurs.
I didn't know like Lystra pulls out like a giant brittle, puts it in Drogo's mouth, and just stands on top of his head, riding him into battle.
Yes.
Dude,
just-
yeah,
just-
Drogo, you could be our Megazord.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my god.
We could all
Just
ride
for-
you into battle.
Just for some context, so I have like a helmet that I put on and I turn into a death machine. I don't even know how else to phrase it.
Who has like no control.
It makes me like wildly dumb and wildly aggressive, but I get like I basically become impossible to hit, and I do like every attack roll is like a +10.
So it's like a berserker helm.
I think it is a Berserker helm.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, it is.
You just gotta stay out of the
Would
way.
you
while he's
like
wrecking
to suck
everything
my
else.
cock?
It's
Yeah,
true.
I'll let him
Basic.
see you.
I am pretty keen on fisticuffs if when I'm wearing the helmet.
At one point, he literally charged at me, and I was able to like take him on, and everybody else took his helmet off while he was like.
Oh yeah.
It was pretty sick.
That was the day that the group realized that Drogo was a death machine.
I guess it's cool then that I have mage hand, so I can probably pull it off.
But the big thing is, I really just like to
Oh.
open. I really just want to open doors at the end of the day. That's kind of my thing. Like everyone has a role, like fighter,
Lock
like,
kicker.
mage, whatever. I just like lock kicker, fighter, the usual. And I'm door guy,
I'm a
Be
doorman.
We probably spent like 30 minutes once while I tried to open a door with my head.
They should call you Grand.
What we should do is designate him as the barony bouncer.
The
Yes.
journey bouncer.
You'll be the head of security for the barony.
Yeah, like someone will walk in and be like, "Who do you
Our
know
wharf.
here?"
So, captain of the guard,
Yeah.
Drogo.
IDs.
We'll give you shades and an earpiece.
An all black suit.
Yeah.
Does that make me an Archmage?
Yeah, you can be the barony's
Court
archmage.
sorcerer.
Dang, 2 titles of equal importance.
And
Bouncer and
and,
Archmage.
and Lystra can be the court chaplain.
I thought that was your job.
Well, I'm the baron. I can't be the you gotta have a separation of church and state. Sorry.
I think if we've learned anything in the last 4 years, it's that you do not. Or I meant like 100, but you guys get it.
Yeah. When was it founded?
I think 1, 2, 3.
So a
like,
few
at
hundred
least
years
3
before
years
that.
ago.
Ooh, the Silver Cloth Tabard. Did somebody take that?
Yes, I took that.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
But there's still the Jasper bowl, and you can have some carpet.
there's also a copper cloth halberd.
I'll take the carpet for my room. I'll take
Nice.
it. It would be a good room decoration.
I mean, it's a really
As,
expensive carpet. Look at it.
When you touch the carpet, Lystra, you notice that like some sort of arcane magic is inside.
What? The carpet's
Ah.
enchanted. Oh shit! Is it a flying carpet? Oh my god.
Can I do an Arcana check on it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Drogo looks at you.
I think Lister might
And
have to show
says-
me the world.
Drogo
That
looks at you and
is
says,
two.
"If this carpet flies, I will kill you for it."
Oh shit, guys, we might have to fight off Drogo. This is gonna be funny. It's gonna be the most valuable item in the thing, and all of us were like, a carpet? Oh, no thanks.
You definitely know it's magical, but you're not really sure of what nature.
I guess I would have to cast Detect Magic on it.
Or you
It's
probably have to
polymorphed.
attune
It
to
was
it.
actually a rug.
That's true.
It was just a throw rug disguised as a full carpet.
Kick it in like the sides like you would a horse when you're trying to get it to go faster to see if it.
You're gonna try to spur it on.
Yeah, like
How much gold do we each get from this, by the
Oh
way?
yeah. What was the total again, David?
someone do the
100
Somebody did the math.
4,100 and what?
and 10.
And 10.
Okay.
Divided by 5 is 822 apiece.
Yeah.
cool. That's math, baby.
Mathematical. What
There's
the
your
math?
stimulus check.
What's that?
Stimulus
I don't
check.
I never fucking got one.
Oh,
Oh.
well, some dead people did, so that's good.
Yeah. What the
It's
fuck,
good.
right?
Yeah, I was feeling generous. I gave my stimulus to a corpse.
It's, it's like one of those things like where someone buys like a plot of the moon or gets a star named after them.
Alright.
You buy a dead person.
Bro, I own Tom in gravesite D6.
Oh my god, that's a genius idea, honestly. Sell
Yeah,
dead people to
I'm
stupid
sure the
people.
I sell dead people.
Be like,
Hi, Cole Schwab. Nice to meet you.
guys,
sell
did you
dead
know that
people."
I own David Bowie?
He's the most expensive corpse I have.
It's a very expensive corpse.
Collector's item like a LeBron James.
He's just
rookie
buried in
card.
glitter.
Honestly, someone could tell me that, and I'd be like, yeah,
I believe that.
yeah, that tracks.
No, he's Buddhist, so he actually just got cremated.
Oh,
Chill.
okay,
That's
you
pretty
guys are
lit. Oh, are we?
right.
Shit. I wasn't looking.
It's okay.
Drogo, you guys all left, and I tripped.
Oh god.
It's a iron door.
Guys.
Oh.
guys.
Wait, is it locked?
Yes.
Is
Drogo,
there-
Drogo looks at Sigand and he says, "Please."
This isn't up to me, man. This isn't up to me. Ask your other horny friend.
Drogo looks at Soul and says, "Please."
Possibly. Is there a keyhole?
Yeah, there is.
All right, let me try first, and if this fails, it's all yours, big man.
Fine.
Oh,
Oh, you
that did
got
not
it.
fail.
I bet you.
Well, maybe it did.
We'll see if
Let's see. Ah, okay. There's the DC. You managed to like get most of the tumblers out of the way, except for these last two stubborn ones. And when you try to reach for the last one, your pick broke.
No.
Wow. Okay.
But you have a spare. You have one more spare.
Drogo looks over and goes, "Ah."
I think it's destiny.
Promise is a promise.
Yay! Alright, Drogo sprints it at full speed. And
Oh
runs into
god.
the door.
I definitely get out of the way.
Yes.
Yeah. The door just has a giant dent in it.
Oh god. Are
You
you
hear this, like,
all right, Drogo?
reverberating dong
I
come
think
off the
Yeah.
I think you should try again,
Okay.
but harder.
Do it again.
Do it louder and with your mouth open.
And more happy.
Do it happier and with your mouth open.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Blah, 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 blah. Boober, boppy, boober, baby.
Point. He's got a point. I hadn't thought about that until this moment.
That's a good point.
It's a 16.
All right.
BRB going to the bathroom.
Okay.
You almost suffered a concussion to the point where you were like unconscious, but thankfully you just kind of like take a few good blinks and you're conscious.
You all right? You kind of passed out there for a second.
Guys, the door's locked.
I don't know. Maybe you should try one more time.
Just one
Alright.
more. Third time's a charm.
He's gonna do it.
Carter stands
Yeah.
up and charges at the door.
Make another con check, but with disadvantage.
Oh my gosh.
This is my life.
The door guy.
This is what happens when you succumb to peer pressure.
Well, it's not gonna go great. It's an 11.
11.
Mm-hmm.
So you basically you go after her again, but this time like when you hit the door, everything goes black. You pass out.
Well,
But the door's open.
Yeah! He did it.
The
And
door guy!
I lift up his unconscious head towards the door and I go, "Look, you did it."
Do I wake up or am I still just?
I'll try to wake
kind
him
of
up.
like see a glimpse of the door like kind of being opened and someone lifting you up, but as you just see it, you fade into the dark.
Cool.
I pat him on the
Cool.
shoulder. I pat him on the shoulder while doing lay hands. So just to get rid of the concussion.
Okay. You're conscious.
He opens his eyes and he goes, "Yeah!"
Good work.
Whoa.
Everything went exactly according to plan.
Yeah, he looks around. He's like,
Whoa.
"You guys see that?
It's rough. Say, good job, big man.
Thank you. I tried."
I thank you for your brain cell sacrifice.
Whoa, careful
What?
guys, hold on.
Whoa.
It looks like there's something in here.
It's a
Yeah.
baby.
It's a baby.
The most terrifying creature of all.
Choco's sprints out of the room.
Holy shit, who left the baby here? That's the most worrying thing.
Choco puts the helmet on. It's a baby.
And the baby wins the
but-
fight.
Well, yeah.
The room is of heavy and stench of rotten, like recently rotten, like dead people. I guess I would
Ugh.
say kobolds. They look like kobolds.
Oh, it smells like my cousin's house on some feast that's relevant to this setting.
Nice.
And from Soul's perspective, he can tell that the corpses are fresh, or maybe like 3 days old at the most.
Ugh. Can I do my guys of the grave to make sure that they're all like actually dead, not undead?
You see nothing but dead.
Actually, they're all dead. That's good. That's a
Okay.
good thing in my
Cool.
book. What did they die of? I want to search their wounds. I want to poke and prod.
Is that medicine?
It could be if you want it to be, because I got proficiency in that.
Sure. do
Yeah.
medicine.
Hell yeah. A
Nice.
medical. Oh, and I nat 20, so I got a 28.
Bro,
I
he
nat 20.
fucking knows what is going on here.
So, judging from a kobold's corpse, you definitely notice that there are like animal-like bite wounds on its side, like
Oh.
missing flesh being eaten away, and then around its neck, you can tell it was strangled to death.
Ugh.
Can
Can I tell
that's
about how
odd.
large this creature was by the bite marks?
almost to the point where, like, if this creature tried, it could eat the kobold in 3 chomps.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
These things were
That's
eaten
big.
to death.
Yeah, and all the other ones are missing body parts and look like they've been strangled as well.
And some of them were also choked. So sounds like a fun weekend.
That's hot.
Da-da-da-da.
If you're in,
How many of them are there?
Jogo looks at Lystra and goes, "Ah."
Huh?
just look back at Drogo and I'm like, I start breathing really heavily.
I imagine Lystra's like been really celibate because of like how serious her paladin-ness is. So like whenever she gets in these moments, it's just really uncontrollable.
Yeah, and if there's anything I can tell you about celibate chicks, it's that they are dirty.
Not so much celibate.
You're like Tina from Bob's Burgers, just standing there.
Yeah. That should be the noise Lystra makes when she's like getting all turned on.
Are you doing something, Jesse?
Keep it in your pants, guys, and I'm gonna walk in here.
No,
Who says it's in
I'm
my
not
pants?
wearing
What?
that.
What is that?
What's
those
what?
are stalagmites.
Oh,
This is from an aerial view, top-down perspective.
okay. Cave things in a basement? That's
It's odd,
weird.
isn't it?
Very strange.
You don't have cave things in a basement? What are these corpses?
Well, you do it.
Kobolds.
Ugh.
Dead kobolds.
I'm guessing
they died the
same way?
Strangled and
Fresh?
half-eaten. Yeah, they've been dead about 3 days.
Oh, was I in a
Uh,
different room then? What the fuck?
Are
Keep
you?
on your toes, guys.
I just got into this room.
I'm gonna search this kobold's body.
Make an investigation check. You do have that scroll too, if you really want to ask questions.
That's true, I could.
Speak with the dead.
You find 2 gold pieces.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
2 gold pieces say you won't eat that kobold.
You know what? I will. I'm gonna cast that scroll of speak to the dead.
Okay.
For a second, I thought you were saying that in response to me. I gotta pay you 5 gold to eat that kobold. You know what? I will.
I will. Alright, you can ask it up to 5 questions. I know that.
Okay.
And you have to choose one corpse. Can't have a little tea party with
what's-
3 different dead people.
Which one looks like it would be able to speak the best with its remaining body parts?
Probably this one over here.
Okay, then I cast it on this one.
And then the corpse regards you lifelessly. It's like,
Hey.
Ask it if pineapple goes on pizza. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even know what pizza is, and I probably don't know what pineapples are either.
It doesn't.
I ask it, how did you die?
strangled, eaten,
Ugh.
Well,
Ask
duh.
Surprise. Ask you which room it's on.
That sounds like a Slipknot album.
It's like
Strangled,
the body
eaten,
itself
surprise.
trying to talk because it was strangled.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
What killed you? What creature killed you?
I don't know. Couldn't see.
Ask it what it was doing here in the first place.
What were you doing here?
Looking food for people, for home, tribe.
Ask him who,
Tribe nearby.
ask him who the fuck he thinks he is. Coming to my house. No, I'm just kidding.
Ask him if he knows he was trespassing.
Oh my gosh.
No, don't.
Okay.
Ask
No,
him.
we have
You
two
have 2
questions
more
left.
questions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let them be important.
Ask him, shit, if there's just one
Hmm.
monster.
I don't think he knows. He doesn't
Okay,
know what
yeah.
it was.
Yeah, I know.
He
I'm
doesn't
trying
know
to.
what killed him.
How big is his tribe?
That's okay.
Yeah,
How big is your tribe?
or where is your tribe?
We are many.
Oh shit, they're
Last
big.
question.
Should we ask where?
We could ask him if he found anything
Yeah,
here.
that was the other thing I was thinking of asking.
Well, they were just looking for food, though.
But did they
Well,
come across anything that wasn't food and
yeah.
wasn't the monster?
What did you find here that was important or special in some way, perhaps?
Maybe. I kind of do want to know where his village is because what if
That's a good question
we're
too, yeah.
fighting two necromancers with giant armies. We might need our own army.
And we could recruit them through the castle. We can start controlling all of the wildlife and
Become
denizens
friends
around
with the
the island.
kobolds. That
Yeah.
could be useful. Okay, where is your tribe located?
Deep beneath. And then the corpse just goes lifeless.
Deep beneath.
The fuck?
Beneath here?
Yes,
There
but
could be a cave underneath.
Maybe they tunneled their way in.
Does he seem to be like?
stalagmites here.
Is he like some sort of variant kobold at all or anything? Is he just like a normal one or something?
He kind of looks like a typical kobold.
Okay.
But you also can, until you take a longer rest, and then the effect goes away, you can do that like 3 more times to different corpses.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
okay.
So that way you're not like, oh, damn, I just wasted my 5 questions on one dead guy.
Who is an idiot?
I can do it
Who's
to
a
3 more
total
corpses.
idiot.
Who didn't even
He's a
watch
total-
while he died.
He's a total
Fucking
chode. He didn't know
asshole.
shit.
Yeah, you can do it to 3 more humanoid corpses. Or
Okay.
corpses that look like they can speak.
Guys, we
try
could kill
another one of
me
these
and then you
guys.
could ask me questions. And it'd be really cool.
We
Or I
could
could just
perhaps go back
answer
to the
questions.
pile of bodies that carrion feeder was
Uh,
or Crawler was feeding on.
how
To
would we
the
decide who would
dwarves?
we bring back?
Perhaps.
The dwarven skeleton?
Or what about the flayed man? Since he's the only one that seems to have died flayed, and that's what was written on the wall.
Guys, I
And
have
he
a
does
few
look fresh.
the door over here. Maybe we should push on just a little bit more before we tail back.
Okay.
I'm open to suggestions. I'm down to go.
It's just hot fudge for brains right now. Like he's hearing every third word.
I say we continue on, and then
Hey
we
Drogo,
can
you're
come back
bleeding
if
out of your
necessary.
ear.
All right.
I don't think you heard me.
So, is the store unlocked?
What?
It's a giant iron door with a lot of runic inscriptions on it in Dwarven. And
Okay.
Jasu can see that it says Arcanum on it, mostly.
Oh,
Arcanum, we have the key for this door.
Arcanum, is that what that says?
Yes.
Oh shit!
the
All right.
gold
Well,
key fit into the slot.
before we
Oh,
go to the
yes.
store, this seems like an important door.
Yeah, it
Probably
seems like
prepare
danger.
for a fight.
Drogo,
Whatever
Drogo.
kills the kobolds.
Drogo points at his helmet and goes, ah?
Not yet, Drogo. Just be
Aw.
patient.
But keep it at the ready.
Ah!
Well, who's pinging? Oh, never mind. Ping, ping, pow.
All right.
Who's-
I like how we all just got into it. We were making fireworks for a second.
It's like a Warcraft 3 match. Now it's definitely a Warcraft 3 match.
Whoever there is drinking a big Gatorade.
That's a big green Gatorade.
All right. Yeah. So before we go to the door, I'm gonna cast Divine Favor on myself.
Oh,
What
nice.
does that do?
That will give me an extra 1d4 radiant damage on every hit I make until it is up, and it's lasts for as long as I can concentrate on the spell.
Okay.
Has it been 10 minutes since I did the the shield faith thing?
When did you last do that?
We were just about to go and meet the carrion crawler, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I casted mine at that point too.
I would say it'd been like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Because you guys
okay.
like looked through some crates too and some other
Yeah.
I'm gonna
activities.
cast it again
Okay.
on Lystra,
Okay.
because you're the tanky one,
So I
Fair
probably
enough.
have
other than
like
Drogo. But
40-ish minutes left of comprehend language.
Good.
I've got
good.
24 AC.
God damn. And then when
Eee.
Drogo puts on the helm, our main tanks will basically be invincible.
Ha
I could potentially have 26 AC if I activate my shield.
What is mine with the hat? Really cool, fancy hat. Yeah, with the hat at -20.
Soul, you're a paladin / what again?
Sorcerer.
Ah, right. Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't neglecting a tank.
Yeah, I'm kind of like a mid-utility, I'd say.
I'm support.
I'm pretty high DPS.
I'm just pretty high.
I chop stuff up and kick down doors.
I run
He's that doorman.
baronies and order shields.
Such is my role.
All right. Are we all ready?
Yep.
I'm ready.
I asked Lishtra for the key, and I opened the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna load a crossbow bolt.
The key fits seamlessly into the lock and turns, and all the tumblers give way, and the door opens itself, revealing a quite large room with weird arcane inscriptions around a dwarven corpse, and also these 3 tablets written in dwarven that are on solid platinum and gold.
Hey, you want to talk with this guy?
Oh,
That's probably a good
definitely
idea.
a good corpse to talk to.
This dude feels like he knows what's going on.
Can I look
Nobody,
at the tablets
nobody
without?
cross over these inscriptions on the floor.
I think that's wise.
By saying that, Drogo really wants to.
What
Drogo,
language?
seriously, I will shrink you to the size of a mouse.
No, tell him to do it, and then maybe he won't.
Yeah.
He's
Reverse
going to do it
psychology.
if you tell him. If you tell him to run out of iron door, he's gonna do it.
I did do that, yeah.
Yes. Okay. So it seems to be pretty inconsistent, honestly.
Well,
Drogo,
here's the thing.
try
If you tell me to do something, I'll do it because I'm a good friend. However,
Okay.
if you tell me not to do something, I'll do it
How-
because I'm
how
a
about-
hooligan.
How about this, Drogo? Try
Okay.
and break through that wall behind you to make us a secret passage.
Gotcha. He charges at the wall at full speed.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
You might actually.
That's a 16.
Okay.
Drogo got a really good charge against the wall to where it cracked, like cratered. And you
Wow.
can kind of like hear another crack that was more organic.
What?
Ow.
And then
Oh.
So you probably cracked your skull, like fractured your skull, but it's not like completely broke.
Guys,
Well,
my
that's a
head
good thing
hurts.
for you.
it's okay. You can always get a new one.
Okay.
What language is the runes on the floor?
Dwarvish.
Oh.
Okay, so I want to start reading all this dwarven stuff on the ground before we talk to this guy.
Jasu, explain everything to us.
All right, so from what you can read, it just says, "Ye who be dead, living or like natural or magic, are forbidden from this place.
Ooh.
As long as these runes be here, no undead shall enter."
Oh, wow.
Oh man, we gotta protect these runes.
We should totally break the runes.
Don't fuck with my runes. This is my house. I don't want any pests.
So that
This
explains
is my house.
This is my house.
well, this explains why the pile of dead are still dead.
Yeah. Okay, what do these tablets say?
The first one is not really like anything important other than it's like a scroll. Like it's a spell written on a tablet rather than a piece of vellum.
Interesting.
It's also the same spell that you had from that paper scroll, Speak with Dead. But it's
Oh,
okay.
reusable. And then
That's
the
pretty
next
cool.
one is Spell of Fireball. And the next one is a Spell of Transdimensional Doorway.
Oh my
Oh.
god! All right, like dimension door, or is it actually transdimensional doorway?
Jogo looks at everyone and he says,
Door.
That's pretty thick.
Because I know dimension door.
Did someone say?
No, there's a dwarf.
Dimension Dwarf.
Okay.
So, Dimension Door. That's just like from point A to point B in the same
Yeah.
plane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I know that
other-
spell.
The other name just sounded really cool.
It does
Even
sound
though-
very cool, but that would be plane shift.
Yeah, exactly.
So you said these spells are reusable because they're tablets, or is it still limited use?
I guess they have charges. I'll say that.
Charges. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
You've heard of these rune like spell scrolls being written on dwarven tablets from like your youth. It's kind of like one of the weird stories you hear about dwarves. Oh, they write spells on metal.
I cast Mage Hand and I start picking them up.
That's what to say. You gotta
As-
use some trickery.
I do
You try
ask.
to.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say like the mage hand as it tries to fly over the runes, it dissipates.
Oh.
It's kind of like
Try-
anti-magic.
Try with your regular hand.
Is it close enough for me to reach?
It's not a good idea.
The runes
Yeah.
probably dissipate it.
Your hand will
Slow.
probably dissipate if you try to do that.
All right, Jogo like pokes a
Just
tip
don't
of
break
one
the
of his
runes.
horns into the rune, like over into the square, just like a tip of a horn.
Just like leaning over it.
Yeah.
You notice that no harm has come to your horn.
Okay.
Is it clean?
So-
Is it clean though?
Yeah. Nice
Can
and
I
clean.
reach the tablets with my trunk?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try and pick them up then. But without breaking the circle.
Of
So
course.
You reach over
It's
the
like
runes
Mission
and
Impossible
you're
with your
able
trunk.
to. Yeah, exactly.
Do 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 do.
Just, your trunk is the secret agent, and you're the air duct.
You're able to grab all the tablets without any problem.
Booyah! All right.
Once she grabs the tablets, I do ask, Jasu, would you mind that dimension door tablet? I kind of move around the battlefield a lot. I could make a lot of use of it.
Yeah. Very well. You've been a good guy, Sonny. Here you go.
I like you, Jasu.
Oh, what a nice elephant.
Fuck you, Sigand.
Hey, thought I said one nice thing about you.
It's like Mexican candy. It has a layer of sweetness and then suddenly it's spicy.
Isn't it spicy? Isn't it spicy on the outside?
Well, some of them.
Screw you guys, I'm going home. Oh wait,
Okay.
I'm already here.
You are.
All right. So I guess let's recast the speak to undead on this guy.
The effect should still work, right? For like 3 more corpses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Until you take a long rest and it just goes away.
I want to hear what this
Okay.
guy has to say.
So I guess should we ask who he is?
The
Yeah.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
I think that's a good first question.
Okay. Who are you?
Loki Grimminson.
Oh shit!
Hey, we found your
I
staff.
saw his name earlier.
Loki.
It was on the staff, wasn't it?
It was on the pillar in that
On the
room
pillar.
way back.
You should maybe ask
and-
him what he knows about that, or or yes, about the rune
Um,
circle.
Maybe did he create the rune circle?
Or who created it?
Who created it? Okay. Who created this rune circle?
I did.
Ask him how he died.
Okay.
Who killed the dwarves?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's a good one too.
Why are all the dwarves dead here?
Plague.
Oh.
Treachery.
Hmm.
Plague and treachery.
Ask him what he means by treachery. Who committed this sort of treachery?
Who betrayed you?
My brother.
Tom.
Oh, big ass. Billy.
But he has two brothers, maybe. We don't know
Yeah.
which one it is.
Yeah, like one more question.
Yeah, I think we have one more.
Oh,
Ask him how he died.
Maybe,
The
or how
plague,
did
more than
how
likely.
did he betray him?
Or what the portrayal was, yeah.
How did he betray you?
He gave us poison food.
Ooh.
Carried plague.
Oh,
killed us
shit.
all.
Wait. What kind of food? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. What bring him back to life. What
And
kind of
then
food?
He just goes quiet and suddenly.
Was it
stands
owl
still.
bear meat? Was it owl bear meat?
Was it owl bear meat?
It was that meat that you probably ate earlier.
I know! That's why I'm freaking out.
What's in the box?
I'm freaking the fuck out!
What's in the
Freaking out.
box?
Does anyone have lesser restoration? Oh, God.
I'm gonna search his body.
I actually do have lesser restoration.
Is that the one that removes a disease or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, if it
Lesser
results in me
restoration?
having if it results in me having one, you gotta cure my AIDS.
Nah.
It only cures poisoned, blinded,
Oh, right, it's
blinded,
conditions.
deafened, or paralyzed.
But not AIDS.
But not AIDS? Are you sure?
That's a
Still
whole
working on that
other
one.
story.
Dang it! I thought lesser restoration was the cure for AIDS. Shit.
All right, so what are you gonna do now?
So I rolled a 14 to investigate his body.
Oh, you just find 2 gold.
Oh man, we should have
Yeah,
asked him how to
dwarves.
protect these ruins.
Cheap ass kobolds. Ain't nobody.
Cheap ass wolves. After you find 3 chests of their loot.
That's
These guys suck.
Not enough.
Jasu, do you have some means to maybe like reinforce the protection around these ruins to make sure no one can fuck them up? So maybe like building like a shelter around it or something. Can you like magically make an earth tent?
No. The closest thing I could do is a wall of water, but I would have to focus on it forever.
Are you down for
I'll
that?
just leave you here.
What's this tomfoolery?
Well,
Yeah.
depending on what's through these other doors, we might not necessarily even have to come back to this room. If we cave in
perhaps.
the entrance,
Ooh,
no one can ever get in. No one can ever mess with the runes. The castle is always safe.
Well,
this is a good idea.
that's not a bad idea, but we need to fully explore this because I think those kobolds might have dug a tunnel down into these levels.
That's also
I definitely
good
agree
point.
with you there, but that is an option should the rest of these rooms prove.
Drogo,
Agreed. We do need to protect this
break
circle
down
at all
this door.
costs.
It's
You
a
know what to do.
square.
Oh,
Shut up, Drogo.
Okay. Sorry.
Right.
Don't treat my big furry minotaur like that.
Yeah,
Big
you were about to say man.
I
Yeah.
know.
Manitar.
Minotaur.
The
Man.
manly Minotaur.
The manly manitars. And their uncomfortable nipples.
You're more than just a man to me.
Okay, well, what's up in here?
I also have nipples.
I know.
Oh.
I always see
This is a
them.
loop.
So random.
Interesting.
Where'd you go? What the fuck are you going? Sorry.
This northern door is a loop.
What about this door?
Yeah.
Is it open?
This looks locked, so
Before-
maybe you can open that.
Give her old Jimmy with the dongle. A 16?
Oh yeah, I trying to pick the lock on this door right here.
All right. Did you roll already?
Yeah.
Okay. Before, you're able to like kind of finish your lock completion. Sigan, you notice something wrapping around your ankle,
Oh no! I stomp.
and then you see and feel like this thing lurching in the darkness.
Help!
I turn around. I hear them say help.
Drogo runs over and chops it.
And then there's a severed piece of tentacle on
Ugh.
the floor.
I put
Well, I
it
guess
in
we know
the.
what killed the kobolds.
I ready myself.
Yeah, it came
This-
from the room where the dead kobolds were.
Oh god.
What
This
a
this
creepy
this might be
creature.
useful. Jasu, can I put this in your bag?
What is it?
It's the tentacle.
You have a unknown tentacle in your hands.
Trust me, these have been useful before.
Okay, I'll
In a-
throw it in the
in a
bag of
time
holding.
long, long ago.
Especially if we go by Japan.
I'll go in.
Do you
I'll go
remember us
into-
having that in our last campaign though? Like us carrying around that
And-
dried up tentacle forever.
And nobody knew what
Vaguely.
it was for.
Yeah.
Or how you got it.
Well, now we do. We'll
Now
know. We'll know where we got this one.
we'll know this one.
Do you remember that, Andy?
Kind of, yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Anyway,
Go in first from where the tentacle came from.
You're going in first?
Yeah.
I'll go second.
I'll go
Yeah.
third.
And my helmet is like slowly descending on my body.
Oh,
on
God.
My head.
What you see is the stalagmite twists and writhes in place, and
Oh.
one giant eye like opens, and you see a gaping maw.
Oh
all this,
no!
Like, meat bits stuck in between its jagged teeth, and all these
Oh.
tentacles come out.
Man.
Oh
Initiative.
no!
Oh, it's initiative time, baby.
Okay.
That's my
I've
dad.
been waiting for a good fight.
I've been waiting for a good fuck.
Drogo wants to
And-
put the helmet on, but he's gonna wait.
Are we still trying that thing, Eric?
The thing?
Oh,
didn't you?
That's right. Yeah,
Yeah, did you
doing normal
guys-
D&D.
Oh yeah. Let's try it for this one. See what you guys think.
What are we trying?
We're trying to play like
Uh,
normal D&D players. Oh yeah,
that's, like,
I don't
the
think
whole time we've been playing kind of wrong. So like we would say like, oh, if you don't use your movement, then you have 2 actions. But really, you just have 1 action, 1 movement, 1 bonus action. That's it.
Unless
see.
you
That's it.
Okay. Cool.
Unless
Well,
you have something that's like states otherwise, I'll let you do more.
I mean,
things.
I have action surge, so
yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, this'll be interesting. Can I add myself to turn order?
I don't know. Can you?
No.
Okay.
I just see Sunny on there.
is
sorry.
You're good.
I have acid reflux right now, so I'm really gassy.
let it rip, baby.
Gotta get that
It's coming out of the front end, or maybe it's coming out of both ends.
Mine's coming out the
Let's
side
wait.
end.
You should go see a doctor.
It's bursting out my nips.
Not my nips.
My poor nips. My poor nips.
Not the gumdrop buttons.
But Carl.
My rock hard nips.
Wow, that was so loud. That was so loud on my sensitive ears.
It just sounded like you had like a mosquito next to you when you did that.
A mosquito.
What was it supposed to be? These filters are weird.
8-bit.
8-bit? No way. No way. Mosquito next to you. That's what it should say.
Renaming that one the Mosquito.
Wait, are we level 5 or 6?
Level 7.
Yeah.
Is that true? Yeah, we are level 7.
You guys are. I don't think I'm 7 yet.
Oh shit.
I think
Oh
you
yeah,
were
huh?
with us last time to.
I have like 18,000 experience.
Yeah, we've
Oh
got
shit.
You should
23.
just level up to 7.
I'd be cheating.
I'll make you a knight of my barony and level you up. I don't know.
That's up to him, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Do you want the challenge or do you want to be equal?
Bro, I'm here for the challenge.
Oh
You're
shit.
the man.
He does have that helmet.
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
Oh, catch up.
It don't matter.
That I never get to put on.
Because everyone's scared of you when you
Well,
do
now
it.
is your chance.
Everyone yells at me when I put it on.
Stop! No!
I'm gonna
Bad!
yell at you to put it on.
Bad Minotaur.
Struggle
Right.
at 16 for initiative.
I
I
can't
also got a
stop
16.
tickling the
Yeah.
taint of
You can plug it
destiny.
in. Yeah.
Oh, that's my. Oh wait, sorry.
Plug plug it in.
Yours was 4, Sonny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lathander did not bless us well this turn. I'm 2.
Jasu, what you gonna do?
All that junk.
Okay.
All that junk inside that trunk. I love it, trunk. I love it, trunk.
Can you even do anything? Stuff in the hallway.
I'm gonna smoke some
Seeing if
crack.
I have any spells I can do like a point and click thing.
Make it start
What?
laughing.
I don't have that.
Make it poop itself.
I don't have that one either.
Isn't there Tasha's brown noise?
Tasha's brown.
That should totally be a spell.
Maybe I can do this one. Can I see it past like Drogo and Sigyn there?
Yeah, you can see over their shoulders.
Okay.
And heads.
Well, because this thing's pretty tall, right?
Yeah, it's huge.
Okay, so I'm just gonna like aim up like to the top part of it above those two.
Alright, alright.
Let's try, I guess, Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost.
Yeah. So range spell attack. Okay, yeah, that'd be 2. Okay, good. That would be a 14 or 15.
15?
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check. That, like, just misses.
Oh. I
No.
guess
A large monstrosity.
I'm just gonna stay right here. That's my turn.
Okay.
Athena, stop it.
Drogo?
Kicking the dick.
Dick.
I'm gonna do what I do best, and I'm gonna attack. So that's my deal.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna hit it with my big ice sword.
Did you put on your helmet?
It takes an action.
To put on the helmet.
Yeah.
You've got action surge and a bonus.
That's true. I do have
true.
those things.
Fuck his wife.
Drogo like grabs the helmet and he looks at everyone and he goes,
Do it.
"Huh?"
Do it.
Alright.
Do
He
it.
puts the helmet on.
Alright, then all those things happen.
Alright, cool. I'm like angry Iron Man.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use action surge and go for the murder.
You're Iron Hulk.
Yeah, I'm gonna start attacking it, basically.
You have to make a roll once you put the armor on.
Oh, just to if I'm like, if I'm human being or not. It's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Do I know I put when I put the helmet on, I have like -2 wisdom. Is that included in this roll or no?
If you have like when you have the helmet on, you have -2 wisdom.
Yeah, it makes me less smart.
Oh, nah, that's like after the fact. It's
Oh, okay.
using your prior wisdom.
Oh, that's an 8.
All right, you lost yourself.
See you guys.
You got to
See you guys. I'm
lose
going
yourself.
raging.
All right. Well, in the spirit of raging, I am going to use action surge to attack the thing because if I can, I figure I'm going to.
Yeah. Oh, here's the link to it.
That's a 22.
That hits.
Figured.
Plus
Okay, wait.
Holy crap!
Yeah,
You're
it
gonna hit like every single time unless you nat 1.
does big damage. Okay, and it's a D12 plus. I think it's plus. So that's a 12 plus 2 plus 2 plus 5. Okay. That's 21 damage.
21, baby.
And then I get to attack twice, so I'm going to do the same thing.
Okay.
It's a 22.
That hits.
And that's 19 damage.
Damn.
So a total of
your-
40.
Yeah, you bloodied this thing already.
Jeez.
I'm
just
big.
shrieking in pain.
I'm big.
Good
man.
work.
I hit like the Big Mac Daddy. Holy crap, though.
Just like chopping at it.
It's like, ugh. It's like a tree, but made out of flesh.
It's a flesh tree.
It's a flesh tree. Oh god. Do you have any bonus actions you can do?
I don't think so. I think none of them that are relevant here. So no.
Okay. Let's draw. What you gonna do?
So you only get one action, and then with a bonus action, it's only whatever like qualifies as a bonus action, right?
Yeah, your ability will specify if you can use a bonus action on it.
Okay.
But if you're at least a level 5 paladin, then you actually have 2 actions on your turn. Because you get that extra attack.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, you spend the action to do the 2 attacks, right?
No, so it's you get an action, you get a bonus action, and then you get a second attack.
It's like an extra attack, I believe.
If applicable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I get extra attack special when I take an attack action.
Very interesting. I like that.
Let's see.
And like later levels, you'll have like 3 attacks or something like that.
Well, I'm definitely gonna attack.
Yeah, I
it.
mean, Drogo should have that too.
Extra attack, yeah.
Basically, any of the melee fighters get that.
Oh, BRB, I
Yeah.
gotta feed my pussy.
So technically, Drogo, you should have gotten more attacks, I think.
Wait, what? How?
Do you
Oh.
have extra attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you factor that in? when you-
Yeah, I attacked twice.
Oh.
Okay.
Didn't I? I attacked, I think.
Yeah, and
I
then
think
you
what
had,
they're trying to, if you get another like attack,
Yeah.
like this as a thing.
you had
Yeah.
action surge though.
Well,
To
action
give
surge
you-
was the first attack because my first action was to put on the helmet.
Right.
Okay. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Since that was an action surge and not an
Yeah.
attack, so that he gets that extra attack.
Yeah, if I used action surge normally, I would have had 4 attacks.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack with my warhammer, and it's one-handed, so +6. Let's see what I get. That will be 21.
That hits.
Damage for that is 10 bludgeoning. And then I'll do my extra attack here. That is an 11. I'm guessing that misses.
You kind of like hit the base of the creature that seems to be more chitinous and tougher than the rest of its body.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to do any damage.
Okay, I'm gonna look at bonus action here and see if I can do something.
That's a lot of damage.
Nah. I don't have anything else to do.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Now it's turn. Let's see what it can do. Oh my goodness. This thing can make 4 attacks. And
I'm safe back here.
Yeah.
That's a shit ton.
so it's gonna do its first attack on Lystra. With its
Okay.
I think it's gonna try to bite. Yeah, it's gonna try to bite you.
Okay. Good luck.
That's +7. So the creature like attempts to like bite through your armor, but it doesn't even take any damage from its teeth.
Okay.
And then it's gonna attack again.
It lacks the
It's gonna-
dental strength.
It's going for Drogo since he seems, I don't know, more biteable.
Angry.
Tastier.
3, 20.
USDA.
That's a USDA choice mad cow.
USD
Yeah.
prime beef up your ass, bitch.
Exactly.
That's a 24 to hit.
What if it's a tie?
Defender wins.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I think it's Defender wins on a title.
That's what I do.
Then it does not hit. Also, I have those gloves on, which I still don't know what they do. So if that adds any AC, then it does not hit.
Oh,
You haven't attuned them yet, have you?
No.
Maybe if you fiddle with your balls
But
with them,
either
though,
way,
you'll be able to.
Either way, it doesn't hit. Tie goes to the beef.
then he attempts to bite you again
Cool.
for 22.
That also does
Ooh.
not hit.
Oh, nice.
He's just like chewing on this like black armor. And I'm standing there like,
And in desperation, it tries to go for Lystra.
Yeah, you're not supposed to bite him. I am.
And it attempts to bite at you too, but it does not prevail.
He's just trying to bite everyone. We're just sitting there like squeaky toys, just like, ow.
Is this supposed to hurt?
Okay.
Alright, Soul, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do
Alright.
with all that junk?
So, can I aim a ranged attack from this over these guys' shoulders?
With disadvantage.
Okay.
Couldn't he just try to like squeeze through the elephant or under the
Yeah,
elephant?
you can move through your teammates as long as you don't end your turn on them. That's fine by me.
Okay. Well, then I will move right here.
He's getting
And
hot and heavy right there.
Don't
now
take
I
all
am
your
going
luck.
to, speaking of hot and heavy, cast Mantle of Flame as a bonus action.
Hell yeah.
All right.
What a segue.
Yeah, and then I am going to, let's see, Burning Hands on this bitch. So
What does mental flames do? Sorry.
Mantle of Flame, so it wreathes me in a phoenix-like fiery form, and during this time, I shed a bright light in a 30-foot radius, and then dim light in an additional 30 feet. Any creature that takes fire damage. Oh, yeah. Any creature takes fire damage equal to my charisma modifier if it hits me with a melee attack from within 5 feet, or if it just touches me. And then whenever I roll fire damage, that the damage gains a bonus equal to my charisma modifier, and then I can only use this once before a long, and then I have to take a long rest.
All right. Fancy.
Yeah, and so yeah, I'm gonna cast the spell Burning Hands. And no one is in that 15-foot cone radius except for this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna take a 3d6 fire damage. So it has to make a dexterity save, and otherwise it's 3d6.
Dexterity is its best attribute since it's like kind of stuck in one spot.
Do a barrel roll.
I got a 12.
12, yeah. Burning Hands. Okay, so that's gonna be 12 damage plus 6. That's gonna be 18 damage.
18 damage. Okay.
Damage.
You can tell that you've kind of cauterized its wounds, but a little too much from everyone else that's been wailing on it. And it starts to wail in pain, and it's starting to like show signs of it faltering and getting weak.
Whales.
Whales. Anything else you're gonna do?
That's my turn.
All right. Second, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna run over here, skid on my boots, and shoot a. Oh, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna roll right here because I can still see it. And I'm gonna shoot a guiding bolt at level 3 into its fucking face.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna say that like John Malkovich. I can't. I roll a 14 to hit.
You must have like misjudged your
Oh
trajectory when you were rocking in, so the guiding bolt missed.
I'm all
Frick.
embarrassed and everything like that. And
If
let
you
me see if I
guide
have a
that
bonus
bolt.
action. Yes, I do. I'm gonna summon a spiritual weapon on it and whack it with my spectral scythe.
Oh yeah, your spectral scythe. Let's find that bitch.
And
Unless you
it
have
rolled a nat 20 to hit.
All right. What's its damage?
Its damage without the crit modified to it. Oh wait, with the crit modified to it. Hold on, how does that work?
Yeah, that works.
Oh no, it doesn't have the crit modified to. Oh, with the crit it would be 26. So 13 was my base damage.
Well, you kill it either way, so.
Fuck yeah! I fucked up one thing, but I did the other thing
How
cool.
you kill it?
So my scythe appears out of thin air after I do my fuck up, and it appears just behind it and slices it into like little ribbons.
Then you just hear the creature go, "Rah!" And then everyone gets 360 XP apiece.
No.
306.
So I'm still kind of in kill mode.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's true.
We're still in battle.
Restrain yourself.
Restrain.
Remember in your heart, Lupin.
So I think I do a roll for. I do a wisdom saving roll.
Let me see here.
Well, yeah. Weren't you supposed to do that when you put it on?
I did,
Yeah,
but
you
I
did.
failed. But now I have to.
Oh,
continue
you did.
to
Okay.
do it. I have to continue to do it until either you guys knock me out or until I overpower the helmet.
How much XP did we
Yeah,
just
you
add?
gotta make another wisdom save. That's all you gotta do
How much?
until you succeed.
How much experience do they get if they kill me?
Um,
So
I'd say you're like a CR12 creature, so maybe like, I don't know, 3,000 XP,
How much experience did we just get there?
360 apiece.
360. Okay.
Okay, well, I didn't do the wisdom save, so now what?
Pick a target. Any
Oh,
of your
goodness.
friends.
I'll do it. Bring it. Come at me, bro.
Alright, well, I guess I'm attacking Soul.
He's the
All
closest
right,
to him.
He's taunting
so-
him.
that's true.
That's a 13. Hey, nice.
Nope.
Did
Hit, but you do take 6 damage.
Owie.
Oh.
Owie. I attack again because I don't have a choice in the matter. because I am the murder man.
I am the murder man.
I am the murder man.
That's a 23.
Oh.
Wow.
I cast shield.
And
Is that like
So
is that
my
reactionary?
AC's
Yeah, it's a
24.
bonus action.
No,
Or a
shield
reaction.
is reaction.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
a reaction, yeah.
Yep. So it boosts my AC by 5 until my next turn. So that's a 24. He doesn't hit.
Oh, dang.
Okay.
Damn.
Good shit.
But he takes another 6 damage.
And you're still getting the AC bonus from me, I think, right?
No, because didn't that shield wear off?
No, I casted it again right before we walked into here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, onto Lystra. Sorry, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's right. Let's just, yeah.
Just a heads up, you guys all get saving throw bonus from me, so
Ooh.
including you, Drogo. So you should have added +6 to your wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, that would have helped.
Okay, well, it's good to know for next time. Or should I count? Should I like wreck? Oh, it doesn't matter. I rolled a 3.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point, but just for your next roll, if you do roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I used my action, so now it's up to you guys to stop me.
All right, that was Drogo, yeah. Jasu? Yeah, Jasu,
Yeah.
and then Lystra.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll move where I can actually see you, I guess. And I'm gonna cast Mage Hand to try and remove his helmet.
Okay,
Bad
I think
idea.
that just happens.
Yeah, it just appears, and I'm trying to pull it off.
Does your mage hand have like stats, strength, or anything?
Maybe let me check.
I know that has a limit to how much you can lift with it.
Yeah.
It's like 5 pounds or something.
Let's see, Mage Hand. A spectral floating hand appears at a point you choose within range. The hand lasts for the duration. You can use your action to control the hand. You can use the hand to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door or container, store or retrieve an item from an open container, or pour the contents of a vial. You can move the hand up to 30 feet each time you use it. The hand cannot attack/activate magic item or carry more than 10 pounds.
Oh,
So
that's close. Kind of.
how heavy is
Okay.
that?
I'd say it's probably like an 8-pound helmet.
Okay, so it can lift it then.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you
Well-
do see a hand coming at you, Drogo. Coming and grabbing your helmet.
I guess I like swing at the hand. I don't know if he has any other mental capabilities right now.
Make a dex check.
Okay.
And would the hand have to make like a right?
It's a 6. Nice.
So the hand was able to like, or Joss was able to control the hand to the point where she was able to like dodge and weave. You like swatting away, and she grabs your helmet and lifts it off, and suddenly the blood rage and all that stuff just leaves your body, and you're just you again.
Oh yeah.
Feeling chill, bro?
That was so fun. That was so he like grabs the helmet and like puts it like half on his head, like, where it's been resting the whole time.
Here, Drogo, eat a ration. You're not you when you're hungry.
I like it when you're angry.
I dispel my mantle.
All right.
You spill your what?
I dispel my mantle.
Okay. For some reason, I thought you said I spill my manifold or something. I don't know.
I spilled my manifold.
I spelt
Well,
my
I
manfolds.
believe someone's on crack cocaine.
Delicious.
Something spilled into my manhole.
Are you on crack cocaine, sir?
Yes.
Imagine if
I
that was the
know.
first thing the police asked you every time they pulled you over. Are you on crack cocaine, sir? All right. Do you know how fast you're going?
Floyd was on crack cocaine and it didn't bother him. That's what I would tell them if I was on crack cocaine.
Didn't bother him.
It's legal when he was alive.
I don't know why, but that's fucking hilarious to me. That's a great thing to tell. That's a great response. I don't know. If I was a cop, I
What
wouldn't know what
now?
to say. What now? That's a good question.
What now, brown cow?
What the
Well,
fuck
we
was
wanted to
that?
go through the door.
You can do a nature check on it if you want to figure it out.
Yeah, I want to nature check that donkey.
This is something underneath it.
I got a 7, unfortunately.
From, you know, growing up as a kid and being told about the living things out in the world, including things that live underground, you remember from your monster studies that it's a roper.
Huh, it's a roper.
Bro, I'm
Not
a
to be
roper.
mistaken with the raper.
That's
Yeah,
a different one.
They do similar things though.
I'm gonna tap on this other stalagmite, make sure
Yeah, I was about to say.
it's a rock.
When you do, it sounds like a solid rock. No reaction from it.
No. I don't believe it. Hold on, do I have enough spell slots to do detect magic again?
I could just stab it.
Do. How do I have all these? What the fuck? I shouldn't have these number of spell slots. I can fix that.
Stab it.
Yeah, stab it. That's probably easier than detect magic.
Or you back to it.
Better than wasting a spell slot.
Yeah, just don't stab too hard because wasting a sword might be worse.
I'll pull out my dagger and stab it.
It ricochets off the rock.
Cool. That seems like it's a real rock, bro. I still don't trust it. But I'll just
Trust
take
no
my
one.
distance.
Not even the rocks.
After you get grabbed by one rock.
Especially not Dwayne the Rock.
And then you can see Dwayne's face appear on the stalagmite.
What is what is the rock?
Bastard.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Cause this is my kitchen.
Then his face disappears after saying that.
Is the rock a himbo?
Is he what?
Is the rock a himbo?
What the fuck does that mean? A
It's a
himbo?
male bimbo.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's the first one I've heard. I don't know.
But
Probably, yeah, a little bit.
All right, so I made my way back into this room,
mhm.
and I'll try to unlock this door again.
Oh yeah.
Make a strength check for me.
Strength check. Can I make it in athletics?
Sure.
12.
All right. So you like test the door first to see if it's locked, but the handle gives way as it's not locked, so it just seems to be stuck.
All right, well, it is in fact an unlocked door.
Yes.
Thaumaturgy, and it bursts open very dramatically.
Wow.
That's how you should always do it.
Whap! There's your dramatic.
Pop?
Yeah,
Someone say pop?
yeah, wet ass pussy.
I thought that was a derogatory term for an Italian person.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Now it stands for vagina.
Yeah. It's not.
I think they appreciate that.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting. One song just ended a whole ethnic slur.
I almost just made a horrible joke.
Is this door?
That door is locked.
I'm unlocked.
Rode away.
I'm gonna give him moral support.
This is what I'm looking for.
You were able to unlock it.
Mm.
Yeah.
See,
walk through
you
it.
should always believe in yourself.
I high five him with my tail.
Nice. I've never been high fived by a tail before.
You think that's my tail?
Oh.
That's my penis.
Down
Hey,
low.
guys,
I don't want to
guys,
do
be
that
careful,
anymore.
There's an Xbox in here.
Okay.
That's what I thought too.
No, dude, it's an Okama game sphere.
Round box.
Oh, come on, Game Sphere.
I was thinking some St. Patty's themed bread.
Yeah, it's a pile of moldy bread, and in the center of the room is a circular stone formation.
Hey, bet you 5 gold you want to eat that bread.
You probably shouldn't. That's probably the poison food that killed everyone here.
Drogo like stops with his mouth like open over the bread.
I poke at the rock pile.
Nothing happens, other than like a stone gets overturned.
I put 1 foot on the stone pile and I start putting some weight on it, but I do keep a lot of weight on my back foot so I don't just fall forward.
It collapses to reveal like a skeletal hand. Looks like it was like a makeshift grave.
Oh.
It's another dead person. Should we talk to it?
Wait, is it just a hand or is it a full body?
You can't see, but you're assuming it's attached to a body. From what you can
Does
see.
it
I'm gonna help unearth
work on
the body.
skeletons?
Anything that's been dead in the last 200 years or something, right?
It has to be on a creature that died like within 10 days, or if the spirit is willing.
Oh, maybe he's a spirit's willing.
I mean,
Maybe
I
he has
still
some
have
unfinished
2
business.
uses of it.
I'm gonna walk around with the demon book and ask if it has unfinished business. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I think we should probably save that last charge for a more likely candidate. And knowing these tunnels, we're bound to find some more dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or make some. Murder.
Murder.
Rad rad.
Murder.
The little boy lives in my mouth.
Stop
Outta
eating my
here.
rum.
There's a little boy who lives in my mouth and he taught me karate.
Stop.
Blue belt.
Oh, yeah, what is that?
What? I'm sorry?
He's come across some sort of control panel on the wall.
Wait, there's a control panel on the wall?
Oh no, that's the fucking base of your fucking token thing. It looks like you're standing in front of like a pink control panel on the wall.
Press the button.
I thought, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that looks weird too, though. But no, I'll just remember that there's no
Now you
pink
just
control.
look like you're taking a nap.
He got knocked brown.
Button. Who has the button?
Alright, is this door unlocked?
Hold on one moment. It is locked, and it's a stone door.
Stone door.
Oh.
So I'm guessing there's not a keyhole?
It does, but the hole is very peculiar in shape. It's like it has 3 holes where a key looks like it should go.
This is giving
It's a riddle.
me we can come back to this door vibes.
Or
What if
I don't think you're gonna burst your way through a stone door, man.
what if
I
You've
just
already
did it with an iron one.
You've already got a cracked skull. Do you really want to chance it?
And some third-degree burns.
And a dirty horn.
He's just sitting there. Drogo's just sitting there with like blood running down his forehead, like missing fur on an arm, and like a dirty horn, just like smiling.
The soul is willing, but the body, it needs rest.
I'm the door guy.
How are you guys?
My destiny
Like,
is
I
to
felt like
open
I just asked
doors,
that.
and I feel like I'm about to die. Oh shit, where did the fucking map go? Did I shit?
What about this door?
Oh no. I can't see
Well,
anything. Everything went black for me.
Bottom left is where we are.
Oh. Oh yeah, nope. My turn order was over it. I'm
Lock strong.
alive.
It's a locked wooden door.
Unlock.
Roll
Ooh.
away.
18.
Wow. Close, but no cigar.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh?
Drogo, you're up.
Drogo, do your
Yeah.
thing.
No.
Oh.
So, have you considered using a weapon to beat down the door? instead of-
No.
He is the weapon.
Got a 9.
Oh man, I have the perfect spell for you.
It unfortunately just does. The stone door just doesn't seem. Not the stone door. The wooden door does not seem to give a shit.
Hang
Alright,
on.
he headbutts it again.
No, wait. Let me help you out for a second. I touch
Okay.
his shoulder and I cast Enhance Ability. And I give him Bull's Strength. He gets advantage on strength checks. And their
Okay.
carrying capacity doubles, if that would matter.
I think that increases his health, doesn't it? Or no, that's Bear's endurance, I think.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Well, thank goodness, because that's a 10.
Yeah. Roll a better one next time.
Not
Slightly.
much.
Make a Constitution saving.
Oh no.
What strength modifier?
Knock himself out again.
My strength modifier is +5.
So that's a 17. Oh wait,
No,
never mind.
17?
I was no, I was adding them. I was already
Yeah,
adding.
never mind. Yeah, I didn't see the +5.
Save is a 4. There it is. Good roll.
Yeah.
You feel dizzy from banging your head on stone, but you're still conscious.
I thought I was trying for the wood door.
I'm sorry, wood. I keep getting them confused.
Wood can be really dense too.
Guys, I couldn't do the door.
I'll prove
It's a
it by
hard
running
wood
it
door.
headfirst at my own door. IRL.
I'm gonna just try unlocking it again.
Okay, wait. What's
I got unlocked.
what's unlocking use? It's dexterity.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast that same shit, but I'm gonna give you Cat's Grace, which gives you advantage on dexterity checks, and you don't take damage from falling from 20 feet or less.
Natural 20.
Oh, well then. Oh, yeah, nice. That one did work.
Why am I even here?
Be the backup door guy.
In case his block picks break again.
Then you see a room with more
More
corpses.
Gatorade? Are you serious?
Where's my Gatorade?
More doors. Why are there so many doors?
For a second, I thought you saw like Gatorade in game. I was like, what the fuck?
So many doors. So many hallways.
It's a maze.
It's
Alright, of these
amazing.
4 doors, which ones are already unlocked?
I mean, you have to check them, don't you?
Jostle the handles.
Well, I have this one.
That one's a portcullis made of wood.
Okay, is there a chain or anything, a winch I can use to make it go up?
It looked like there was, but it was destroyed somehow in the panic.
Here, I'll help you lift it.
You know, Drogo likes doors.
Oh, all I am is the drawer guy.
You can be the portcullis guy. You can kind of specialize.
Alright, fine. I'm portcullis guy.
Step up.
Pick up the fucking portcullis.
Yeah, get together. Horny boys unite.
16.
You struggle lifting him on your own.
I'm gonna help you.
So he actually has advantage, right?
Oh yeah.
You roll again.
God damn it! I don't need your help. That's what
It
I'm
looks like you
saying.
do.
That time you were able to lift it up, and then it also just locks into place.
It's okay to
High
have
five?
have help.
Oh, he just leaves me hanging.
Oh, I'll
He
have
goes
I'll,
back-
I'll
he
high
goes-
five
he
you.
goes- He goes back and high fives.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Is this just like a closet?
Yup.
All right, Drogo like shuts the door behind himself and just like weeps for a little bit.
I just walk out. He didn't see me in there. All right, what about this door?
All right, now I'm ready. Good now.
That's an iron door that's locked.
I'm gonna go in their closet and start feeling around on the walls.
Oh.
The closet starts moaning a little.
Oh, do I still have an enhanceability on?
Hey Drogo, we should go
Oh
in
yeah, you should
Yeah,
still.
I think so.
closet.
I got
Just
7
to,
minutes in basement.
You were the last one I
Give
did it to, so yeah, you're the one I'm concentrating on.
cool. So yeah, I got another net 20 on this door.
Oh fuck yeah.
And the iron door is openable. It leads into a corridor.
Oh, I know this hallway. Okay, well, this one loops back around. Okay, we're good.
Nice.
Yes.
In the meantime, I'm groping the closet. Okay.
That's that stone door.
Well, about this door.
For secrets.
Oh, and
Are
this
there any
is the
secrets?
other direction there. Interesting.
Yeah, these
I
pathways
stopped
are
groping the closet.
finally starting to limit down. Is this door open?
Hold
No.
on.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to find you. Oh, there you are. Okay. That door is locked, and it's made of wood.
21.
21.
21.
Blackjack.
That also opens.
Where the fuck did you guys
And
go?
it's the ritual room. The Arcanum.
the well, last door's the best one.
Indeed.
Save the best for last.
Oh, how did I get in?
Oh no.
I have no idea.
Drogo teleports in the
What?
room, starts knocking on
Whoa.
the door. Ah!
How did I end up here?
Oh shit. I did it too. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna not fuck with it.
Wait, where are you now?
I'm
No,
trying
you're
to
right
move
underneath
my
me.
cursor back.
You're right underneath me.
Okay. All good, all
Okay.
good.
I was realizing I was weird shaped.
That was so weird.
That was weird.
Meow.
Wait, you. What are you doing to the door?
I'm seeing if it's open or not.
Oh, it's locked.
17.
That breaks your pick.
No.
Alright, Drogo. It's all you now, baby.
Yeah!
Guns up. Let's do this.
Excited,
Drogo. Blue jeans.
It's door time.
I give him
Door time.
Feel the
Give him a
rhythm,
good
feel the
shove
rhyme.
towards the
Come on
door.
now, it's door time.
Door.
Oh,
The
God.
Explorer.
You'll get advantage because I shoved you towards the door.
No, okay. Doop 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 doop. My name's Door Guy. That's what I do. Oh, so close to
Oh,
a
that
nat
was
20.
so
All right,
close.
well it's a 15.
You were able to break it open either way.
Nice.
Yeah, baby.
Bovine friend.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's what happened. I didn't put it on the right layer. No wonder that was the reaction I was getting.
I'm gonna pick up this rope.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, there's a lot of corpses here too.
That's a
Hmm.
really
Oh.
big corpse.
What the fuck?
It has
Yes.
round feet. Is it an elephant corpse?
You're not really quite sure what corpse that is.
How
But
did
it's
corpses show up there?
They were meant to be on this layer. They were on a different layer. Sorry, I figured you guys would have seen it, but I was like, oh, they must have just seen the corpses and not give a shit. I was like, oh, that makes sense.
That's
That's
funny.
why I wasn't getting reactions.
You're just like, oh wow, lame. Playing
I
this
was like, well, it makes
Okay.
sense. They see death all the time.
There's a squished spider right here.
I didn't do it.
Where?
A dead guy and a.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I want to see the dead guy and
Range
the
of
rope.
spiders.
Bro, this guy's. Are we gonna talk about how this dude's like 20 feet tall?
No.
Oh, you were able to see some dwarvish writing on the rope, Soul. Like, not on the rope, but above it, like the wall.
Guys,
And
I
then
don't think this guy was a dwarf.
Rebecca,
Yeah. No.
the writing said, "I peed and shitted." And that's what it said.
I peed and
close.
shitted.
dwarven.
It said, "I peed and farted and shitted."
I don't think
Farted.
it's what it said, Jesse.
If you're
Wow.
reading this, I'm dead. I pooped
Where
my
is it?
pants.
It's by the rope in this room.
Over here. Oh, what the fuck?
It's like a bloated corpse or something.
A lot
Like
of corpses.
That is.
That's my
very
dad.
strange.
Can I search this tall? Did anyone search the tall one?
Yeah, I want to do a nature check on the tall guy and see what he is.
Oh, by the rope. Okay, so what does this writing say?
It says in Dwarvish that they ate Thori.
Oh boy, I'm guessing
They
that's one of their
ate
friends.
Thori?
They ate Thori.
Is that one of their friends, or is that like one of the family guys?
That's one of the. That's Thori Grimminson.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
It's a grim snarl.
His name is on that iron skull I have.
They ate him.
Huh. Must have been some sort of sacrifice, maybe?
They ate him.
Did the
Nom nom.
dwarves eat him, or did they say like the monsters ate him?
It just
that's
says
all
they.
It says.
Oh boy.
The ambiguous they.
How
Perhaps
much-
this dead thing has something to do with it.
Yeah, whatever this thing was. Maybe
I'm staring intently at it.
we could try talking to this guy over here, because I'm a little scared to talk to that thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's talk to the tall one.
Let's take and make a nature check on the
I rolled a 15.
corpse. You notice it's a ogress, a female
An-
ogre.
Ah,
An ogress. Oh shit.
it's
okay.
an ogress.
I'm gonna search your pocket.
Huh. I mean, those are semi-intelligent, I think. So.
Under her loincloth, you see a rotten leg of lamb.
Whoa, that's a weird place to put it.
You see a huge penis.
Surprise.
surprise, it's not an ogress.
I'm just gonna put the one cloth back down and just kind of go over the corner.
I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Is it because of the penis?
No, because the maggots.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay.
Let's see. The body regards you lifelessly. I'm gonna try voice.
Okay. Who are you?
I am Will John.
Wait.
Say Little John.
That's what I thought he said to me for a second.
Okay.
Ask him what killed the ogress.
Oh wait, is that not who you're talking to? Oh, okay, this makes so much more sense.
We're
Talking
over
to
here.
I can only see 10 feet, guys!
Yeah, what do I ask him, guys?
Ask if he knows who ate that guy. Sorry.
Who ate Thori?
The corpse just kind of looks at you confused. Doesn't know who Thori is.
Perhaps you could ask what happened to him. He might have gotten poisoned as well, though.
What happened to you?
Got into fight with ogre.
Well,
Oh,
Ask him if he won.
No. Is he a dwarf?
He's a human.
Oh, okay. Kind of like the flayed guy was.
Yeah,
What does he?
that's,
What does he know?
Interesting connection.
What does he know about the flayed guy?
Not know
And
anything.
maybe what was he doing down here?
Yeah, that's a good one.
What were you doing down here?
Expedition, trade, gold.
Pikachu.
ask him,
Okay, they were just looking for shit to sell. Okay.
ask him if he knows anything about this castle and the surrounding village and its people.
Ask it what it found.
Okay.
Ask him about the
Questions
Travis
of
Scott
confidence.
burger.
I think this might be my last question to him,
It is.
guys.
Oh,
Oh, man.
ask him how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop.
That's a good question.
Because the owl fucked me over.
A 1, a 2, a 3.
Yeah, and then he fucking bites it,
Um,
asshole. He didn't answer my question. He fucking cheated, and I want real answers.
Look,
No, I'm not asking you. I'm not the sorcerer.
I do think we should ask it if he knows anything about this. I mean, do any of us know anything about this place in general? Its history?
Judging by like you guys going around, it definitely was a place that was occupied by dwarves for a while.
and they probably assumed that too and thought dwarves have valuable shit.
Mm-hmm. Like it was a trade post to come by and see if they could do something with the dwarves, but then this happened.
But the
Mm.
dwarves died recently, so this man would have had to have been in contact with them before he decided to rob
The
their
kobolds
grave.
died really recently.
Maybe we ask where he came from? I don't know.
That's not a bad one. Where he came from, what did he find down here? Down here is one thing that
You
makes
know
me
what?
curious.
Yeah, let's see if he found anything valuable down here. Did you find anything of value down here?
No, only death.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Us too. Actually, no, we have gotten
Everyone
a lot of
kind of
treasure.
nods like, we feel that, brother.
And
Word.
then he just goes back to being a corpse. I think you can do that one more time.
Yeah, I have one more use, and I also have that stone tablet with that spell.
Mhm.
Someone call
That's
an
supposedly
ambulance,
reasonable.
but not for me.
Not for me. Somebody rolling.
I'm searching his. I want to search his pocket.
I like, all right, ask him stuff. All right, he's gone. I'm gonna steal stuff.
You should do it while you're interrogating him to really assert yourself. Like, be asking questions while you're digging through his
fair.
pockets and be like, hey, what were you doing here?
I bet you
find-
this spider was this ogress's pet, and she was just kind of like living down here.
Yeah.
She was a squatter. A squattess, sorry.
Squattess. Soul, you find a small pouch with 10 platinum in it and a map.
Ooh.
Ooh, a map to what?
You open it to see that it is a map, like a trade route map from Beggar's Hole to Amonkhet to here.
Beggar's Hole.
It's an old map. It's very
That's-
old.
It's just my butt.
All right.
It's an actual place, actually.
I don't know why,
I
but
know
all
it
this
is.
time I never once thought of it as slightly dirty, and now
Sorry.
I always have.
it's like
That's why I
pretty
was glad
odd.
you guys changed it.
And then we changed it to Berserker's Hole. Is that really much better?
Yeah.
Berserker's Hole.
Berserker's Hole. We went from
So I
a
throw,
sub bottom to a power bottom.
I throw 2 platinum at everyone.
Ooh.
20 gold, baby.
Hell
Oh.
yeah. Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, by the way, what do you think of
Thanks.
the combat with the one action thing?
I like it.
It seemed to go fine.
I
But-
was big scary axe man.
but I'm not gonna. Whatever you guys want to do, man.
I'm cool with it. I don't care.
I prefer that because like say like once I get my extra attack as a paladin, that means I'm attacking 3 times
Mm-hmm.
with divine with divine smite potentially. Like that's kind of game breaking a little bit.
That's what I was
Like
thinking too.
kind of I do like when combat is a bit more of a challenge.
All right, Andy, what's your 2 cents? I can see you.
If everyone
giving
wants to
shit.
do it, fine.
I don't care either way.
All right.
Whatever makes people happy.
Well, what now? What do you guys do now?
Oh,
So we have a stone door that we can't get through in one of these rooms. I forget which one. This one.
what if you talk to the
We have
ogress?
2 doors in this room, plus a weird blooded corpse. And we can talk to a dead body, and there's an ogress in this room.
Yeah. Are we able to call it soon, by the way? Just because I have to get up really early.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to talk to the ogress? Do you think the ogress is intelligent enough to talk to?
That's right.
Yeah,
Sure,
it
we can
is.
do that.
That's racist.
It is.
You want to talk to the ogress?
Sure.
Her body regards you lifelessly.
I feel that, brother.
I start digging through her pockets.
Nice.
Well, actually, she doesn't have pockets. She's literally just got a rack of lamb under her skirt.
Start thinking to her butt.
I guess
There's only rotten
what
lamb.
were you doing here?
That's a good one.
Kidnapped,
Ooh,
tortured.
ooh.
By who?
Now that's the question.
Yeah, who kidnapped you?
Dwarves.
Classic.
And then I'm
Wow.
guessing it broke free and it started killing people or something? Who freed it?
Or maybe
I bet you it was whoever poisoned the food.
Maybe once the dwarves died of the poisoned food, she could just kind of do whatever.
That's probably true too.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
I bet you that she was part of the escape plan, and then the food was another part of it. Maybe not escape plan, but like coup or whatever the fuck that brother was trying to do.
How did you escape from the dwarves?
Waited. Bended bars. Broke myself free.
Okay, so she didn't have help.
Okay.
She waited.
Does she
Waited
know?
until they all died, and then she broke out.
Maybe she was able to see what happened to them if she waited that long. Then if
Maybe.
she was kidnapped by them and then was here the whole time between when they kidnapped her to when they were all dead. Maybe she knows something about what happened to them.
And why?
Why were all the dwarves killed?
Her head just kind of tilts at you in confusion.
Damn it.
Hmm.
Sprechen to English.
Did you see anything important happen while you were alive?
In here, under captivity.
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna do some monkey paws bullshit.
Did you learn anything important while you were captured here?
Learn that you can't trust dwarves. And then she dies.
That's fair.
I mean, yeah, if I was enslaved by them, if I was enslaved by people, I probably wouldn't trust them either.
I don't trust dwarves.
Don't trust them. They're greedy.
Don't trust men.
Oh, these
Don't trust a
corpses and the
dwarf.
stories they
Can't
tell.
trust a dwarf.
Don't trust me.
Well, did you guys want to? Do you guys want to call it then?
That's probably a good point, right?
Yeah.
We can just remember that we spoke to Ogress.
Is there
I'll be right on her corpse to remember.
this level that we're doing?
Are those her tits?
I'm sorry.
I was just wondering, is there much more to this?
My basement?
You've explored a good like 80% of it. There's a little bit left to go that probably like on the edges, and maybe like another thing that could progress further if you tried hard enough, maybe. But yeah, I'd say you got through most of it.
I'm glad that they didn't poison the owl bear meat, supposedly.
You don't know that.
I feel like I know that.
Could take a while for you to actually pass away or
If it's a really slow acting
knock
poison,
out.
well then
Yeah.
you're all
Or it could be a
you're all
dwarf
gonna catch it
specific
too.
poison.
Yeah, maybe it's only for dwarf physiology, and because I'm a big beefy man.
You're kind of wasting away. You're an old man.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm a big stocky man. I'm like Commissioner Gordon in the comics or something.
Where are the drugs going?
Where is she?
Where are the other drugs going?
Where are the other drugs going?
Where were the
Where
drugs going? Fuckface.
Where were the other drugs going?
Is that supposed to be Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Kind of.
Yes.
Man, where are the
Come
drugs
on.
going?
Give me the cocaine.
Bro, what the hell? Where are the drugs going?
Where are
Stop.
the methamphetamines?
Seriously.
Where
are
are
the
the
drugs
drugs
going?
Where?
Well,
these
where are the
cold
drugs going? It's morning in America, and I want to know where the drugs are going.
What do you guys think?
It's good.